So, what's new in floor per day? Before I get into any of this, I want to fix the incoming damage distributions because this is wrong. Can I fix it though? Do I remember how I did it to begin with? It's the spike fight, the spike slime fight. This one, right? The problem is I added 4 instead of 6 for spike slime small, so it's this one. OTF found. Wow, I did this in a pretty janky way. Alright, let's put some stuff over here. Hey, Nikki Ba. What made me choose floor 4 over floor 35? What a great question. It's the one that I'm up to. Hey, iPod Dad. Why does this sum to 0.8? Alright, now for this. What is that? Sum of all these. What is this? What is that? Oh, I just copy pasted it without needing the formulas to be right. Did that fix it already? No. Because now I need this, this, and then we copy paste this transpose. Alright. I think that is the correct incoming turn 1 damage for Act 1 easy hallways. Good. Probably. HG Forest! Instead of watching spreadsheets at work, you were watching spreadsheets at JORBS, you'd call that an improvement? Nice. Alright. Wow, I wrote a lot of shit on floor 1. Floor 2. Floor 3, rather. I don't know why I don't just make a new sheet. Why do I copy the previous sheet over? Like, what the fuck am I doing? I don't know. Floor 3. Jawworm. What is Jawworm all about? I wonder. Oops. I've already copied the AI over, but we'll do it again. Jawworm. Wait a second, is it with an O? YouTube commentators are very well actually about me calling it floor 3 when it was only floor 2. Well, it was day 3, right? That's with Chomp. Then it has a 45, 30, 25 split between Bellow, Thrash, and Chomp. Can't Thrash times 3 or Chomp Bellow times 2. And this is strength 5, block 9. This is damage 7, block 5. This is attack for 12. So here's the tricky thing. Looking at this act, I either have 0 or 1 hallway fights remaining after this. Before I get to an elite. We can work this out with more confidence. Well, we can work out exactly what the chance is. Chance of more hallway fights. So currently it's at 20%. Next floor, 20%. Floor after 30%. So what are our options? One is that we get a hallway fight next floor and a hallway fight after that. That would be 0.2 times 0.1. 2 hallways. Another option is that we get hallway event. That would be 0.2 times 0.9. Another option is event hallway. That would be 0.8 times 0.3. Is tournament level a thing in Slay the Spire? Not really. Not really. But people like to compare players to other players in Slay the Spire to fight us not competing in tournaments. So that's like my, if you do that, you're kind of being weird comment in the spreadsheet. 0.8 times 0.7. Does that sum to 1? It looks like it does. Yeah, it does. So these are the possibilities. Hi, Zephyr. There's suddenly a cat here. I am almost certain that the takeaway from this is that I want Instance Burner on 3. Could it ever be right to have it on 4? Don't know. I'm going to guess no. I'm going to guess no. The reason to put it on 4 would be I would only need... Okay, so it's pretty good against Lagavulin and Sentry still. On 4. It's not as good as against Gremlinob. I would only need 5 turns against like Bird Cultist to put it back on 3 again, at which point it's not worthless for future elite fight. Oh. I think another observation maybe is 3 or 4 is okay. If we think about this fight, we're not necessarily going to have perfect control of where Instance Burner lands. We'd like to aim for 3 or 4 rather than aiming for like 2 or 3, because 2 is bad. But 3 or 4 are both pretty good. Okay, so aiming for 3 or 4 on Instance Burner. Preference for 3 because of Gremlinob. So we want to kill this Jawworm in 3 turns. Let's look back here. Jawworm has 43. But if I look back here, you can't see what I write anymore. Try doing it this way. So on turn 1, if we're damage maxing, strike, defrag, dual cast is going to equal 18, 24 damage. So it's at 19. That means we have turn 2, turn 3, and turn 4 left to deal 19 damage. It'll sometimes have a shield on turn 3, but obviously it's not going to on turn 2. This is already that much damage. I think the line might be defrag, strike, defend. I don't think I have to take one here. And I think strike defragment deals more damage than dual cast defragment over the course of 4 turns. So if I go strike, defrag, defend. I'm dealing 10 right now. It's at 33. But I still have my lightning orb dealing 4 per turn. If I play dual cast, defrag dual cast, defend, I'm dealing 18. Yeah, that's worse. It's equal or worse. Also, it gives me option value by killing one of my lightning orbs, so I don't think it meaningfully does. The only question is, do I need to take one here to deal an extra, like, 6 damage? It's probably 6 damage playing dual cast or strike, honestly. And I think the answer is no. I think I should be able to kill it from 33. I am Gusta. I do not have Ascension 20 unlocked yet. At some point we need to look at the Act 1 Elite's incoming damage per turn, but I mean it's just going to be pretty straightforward anyway. Decided to save 1 HP because I want to delay the fight for Incense Burner and AOA on turn 1. Alright, let's actually click some cards. I want to play Defragment, I want to play Strike, I want to play Defend, and I want to end turn. So this is Bellow. Bellow means that it won't be using Bellow next turn. Well, that's kind of relevant to consider. It also means that it's going to block for 9, which is a chunk more block. My draw pile is Defend Strike. I can't kill it next turn, or my Incense Burner's wrong. Which is interesting. That's actually really interesting, because I might take quite a lot of damage next turn. 27, 15. We're gonna have to just play the turn that we have here, and then make a choice next turn. I don't have to worry about reducing damage this turn, because with its shield, I can just choose not to reduce. I can just choose to reduce damage next turn instead of this turn, I'm pretty sure. I don't see why not. I'm aiming for 3 on this anyway. I just need to not kill it next turn, and usually I won't. And sometimes I may actually need to if it's dealing like 12 damage to me. How much damage am I willing to accept to set up Incense Burner? 8, maybe? That's very, like, that is a hyper-specific question that I don't really know the answer to. And it's not one that seems like it needs an answer unless we're in a situation where it comes up. That's like a thing to make a choice about when the situation presents itself to us, because that's the sort of thing where we could ask that question a billion times of all sorts of situations, and if we're never actually in them, what's the point? Alright. So zap, strike, strike. Well, it's only 12. Thrash does mean that there will be a shield next turn as well. So Thrash is going to be 5 block next turn. But I see my hand coming up. I know that I can kill it next turn if I want. The only reason not to kill it next turn is if I'm really worried about sentries. For some reason, but I'm not. And since Burn on 4 is better against sentries. But I'm not that worried about sentries. Or it might let me set Instance Burner up again against a hallway fight if I hit a hallway fight. But I'm less likely to hit a hallway fight than I am to not hit a hallway fight. And also, in the slime hallway fight, which I'm going to get half the time. I get the bird cultist half the time, the slime half the time. In the slime fight, I can, I think, control Instance Burner. So it's just the cultist fight. If the cultist fight goes 6 turns, it is kind of iffy. But if it goes 5 turns, that's significantly easier than having it go 6 turns. I feel like any card is good right now as card reward. Like any good block card, any good damage card, and even any good scaling card, they're all good right now, which is nice. That's something that I feel about Defect in general more than the other characters, that on floor 0, you can take cards of every identity. I don't think there is a reason to do anything other than double defend here. And dual cast actually deals too much damage, so we just strike, which is fine. That deals an okay amount of damage. Alright, so we click on defend, we click on defend, we click on strike, putting it at 8 HP with 5 shield. Killable next turn. It is going to bellow. If I really thought that 4 was better than 3, I could have some sort of decision here. I could choose to zap, actually, which gives me 100% Instance Burner at 4. But I don't believe that Instance Burner at 4 is better than Instance Burner at 3 here because of Gremlin Knob. Think about that for another second. Like, I think Instance Burner on 3 is really good against Gremlin Knob. I could, like, be persuaded, though. Knack for links to 14 months, I appreciate it. Hey, Moonlight. Good to see ya. I could see it. It is really good on turn 2 of Sentries to have Instance Burner on 4. The thing is, I have an energy potion anyway. So I'm going to play every card in my hand on that turn, probably. So like if I draw 2 defends, I'm going to play them on that turn. I can use energy potion for 10 health basically there, and that seems like a good use of it in this deck. Whereas against Gremlin Knob on turn 3, it's not like energy potion can save that turn for me because playing defense just doesn't help. So yeah, I think that's the logic by which I'm killing here. Come on, chat, let's persuade him. You can try if you want, but It's too late now. Alright, so good jawworm fight. We took 2 damage. We got 13 gold, a little bit of a low roll maybe. And our card choice is Leap, Fusion, Capacitor. Wow. I could see this being Skip, I could see it being Leap, I could see it being Capacitor. So Leap is a bit better because of Incense Burner. Capacitor is a bit better because of Defragment. I do wish I got an attack. It's gonna take me a really long time to kill elites, and I didn't get a potion either. So this makes it pretty hard to take the right path. There's a double elite path. But I think with this, we probably just upgrade Defragment, and like upgrading Zap is fine. And then hopefully we'll get a damage card from here, which you can upgrade here, and then our deck is like fully upgraded. Hey, Hellstones. Capacitor is very, very slow. It does nothing in the deck right now. It is just a slimed. And especially with Incense Burner, this should be one of the hardest moments of the run. Fusion's better because of Energy Potion? That seems untrue. That seems untrue. Alright, so looking at our card rewards. Leap is made a little better by Incense Burner. Capacitor is made a little better by Defragment. In both cases, though, feels like they're slowing the deck too much against Gremlin Nub. Be considered. You lost more than once to having an early Capacitor in your deck. Yep. Also, as you get better at playing Defect, you find more and more other ways to win, other than like scaling off capacitors. You can understand why Leap is better because of Incense Burner, because we want fights to take longer. We want fights to take 6 turns, ideally. If I could choose between having a deck which took like 5 damage on average per fight in 3 turns and 5 damage on average per fight in 6 turns, I would choose the one that took 6 turns in this sort of situation to get more value from Incense Burner. And as the run progresses, that's going to help more and more and more. Like, I want to build a deck which can set up Incense Burner for turn 4 against the Act 4 elites, and for turn 2 against the Act 4 elites, and for turn 2 or 3 against the Heart, for example. So that means I want to build toward a deck which is better at stalling and playing more slowly and stuff like that. All that stuff being said, though, I think I'm just going to skip. It's too early for Fusion, I believe. Like, Fusion and Capacitor are both the sorts of cards which can turn this deck into a winning deck later on in the game, but they are not the sort of cards which are good against Gremlin Nub. Who's the boss again? Hexaghost. I could maybe see Capacitor because of Hexaghost. That would be maybe the reason for Capacitor in my mind, actually. It's less about the elite and more about the Hexaghost fight. And if we're only fighting one elite, it does give another card to upgrade. Should we go Capacitor? Okay, let's go Capacitor. How fast do I expect on average to gain orb generation? Let's look. Ball Lightning. Cold Snap. Cool-headed. Whoa, what's going on with the formatting here? That's weird. Rebound, kind of. Hologram, kind of. But I'll say no to them for now. %17% of commons. I don't know if we count fusion. I'm going to, but I'm not sure I should. Just do average. We can just do average. %25% of uncommons. We don't really care about rares. So, I should get an orb generating card like every 2 fights, basically. I don't necessarily always take them. I might take something over them, but it's pretty hard if I'm going to holy fights to miss on that large a part of the card pool. What about Chaos Plus? There are a few cards that generate more than 1 orb. Chill, Chaos, Electrodynamics, Thunder, Channel, whatever it's called. Rainbow, sure. Frill Grand, thanks very much for the 3 months. Alright, I'm gonna take a capacitor. This does make the deck weaker right now. Holy shit, I still have half an hour to spend. Well, that's enough time to work on incoming damage distribution for elite fights, I guess. Alright. Thirsty Bulk card, and thanks for the raid. I could think more about Capacitor than I have. I was thinking about going through, when do you not choose 6 max HP for Golden Idol? Yeah, I'm not going to do that right now. Other people might think that's interesting, but I don't. Denny's Mothman. So left in the act, 1 elite, 2 hallways, and a store. I could look at store stuff as well. Another thing to consider is like, okay, let's say that I don't get any orb generating fights between now and Hexaghost. Don't I just die? Like, who cares? What is really the point of analyzing that universe when, like, I will just die anyway? It's kind of hard for me to kill Hexaghost unless I find like one more lightning orb at bare minimum. At which point Capacitor starts being reasonable. Yeah, and I think I'm in an act where I have fewer than usual card rewards. I think we go Capacitor. There's some universe where I can go like Capacitor, find a Frost Orb somehow here, and then use this floor with the Frost Orb and the Capacitor to set up Incense Burner properly. I don't think Capacitor actually helps in that line. Yeah, just thinking out loud, but I don't actually think that matters. I hate how few card rewards I'm getting this act with the path that I'm on. If there were some way to go right, like if I find good potions, I can get the potion event maybe. I don't need that much to be able to go right. And it is a much better path. Oh wow, 13 gold's really bad because I have a golden idol too. I got the absolute lowest possible roll, actually. I rolled a 10 out of a 10 to 20 distribution of gold for this fight. Who would win in a rap battle, Florence or the Machine? I don't think there would be any winners in that fight. Alright. Well, I kind of can't click on this yet. Expected value of cards offered that have electric orbs. Here, let's just go... New sheet. Flashbang! Card pool. Instead of doing this individually for a billion different things, we can just do it on one sheet and have all sorts of different things we work out. So lightning orbs. Us. No. Frost orbs. Commons are kind of bad at making orbs, huh? Worse than I thought. Chaos is everything. I don't know how to communicate that. Hey, Belgicola! Isn't it easier, or at least prettier, to make check marks for yes, no, instead of 0, 1? No? I don't think it's easier or prettier. I can conditional format it if you'd like. I like that, though. That's ugly. You didn't mean to cause another spreadsheet to be made, and yet. I don't know how I say for chaos. I could say 0.25, but that seems kinda... Chill as frost orbs. Might just say it's everything. That seems fine. Darkness is dark orbs. Doom and gloom's dark orbs. Fusion is plasma orbs. Glacier's frost orbs. Storm is lightning orbs. Static discharge is lightning orbs. Tempest is lightning orbs. White noise could be a variety of things. Electro is lightning orbs. Meteor strike is plasma orbs. Rainbow is lightning, frost, and dark. There must be a fill if empty or something. Because this seems like a waste of my time. There's got to be a better way to do this. It is kind of fun though. It's like a coloring book. All right. Control H blank to 0. Probably. That seems like about right. I should probably be separating this among commons and uncommons. So, in order to find a lightning orb from commons, I have to, on average, find 18 commons. Which makes sense because there are 18 commons and one of them makes lightning orb. Okay, that's pretty straightforward. And this one would be 9. Need 18 commons for 1 lightning orb. 9 commons for 1 frost. Anytime that I do math like this inside the Spire, it reinforces for me how important card rewards are in this game, which is not like an incredible thing to work out really. Like obviously it's a game where you build a deck with cards. Of course card rewards are going to be important. But it is kind of impressive to me just how much more I feel that every time I do this. Especially given that I already feel it very much. So how many commons are there? Well, it doesn't really matter. It's 11.11. So every 9 commons. 9, 12, and 18. Okay, cool. What should I do next? We don't care about rares that much. We're just not going to find money. I think this is like, we're pretty squarely in looking for this as a solution to the Hexaghost. We already have a defragment. We're about to take a capacitor. We have an instance burner, which I feel plays really well with orbs as a strategy. So that makes sense to me. We can do incoming damage from elites, I guess. Hey, lol, retro rat. I have 20 more minutes. All right. Elite fights. Damage turn 1. Name. Gremlin Knob. 0. This one's going to be easier to do than the other one I did. Name Lagavulin. 0 every time. Sentries. 10 every time. That's the entire graph. Not the hardest graph to make, huh? Ella Class, thanks for the 68 months, and Melanie, thanks for the 55 months. Did I do it? I think I did it. Customize chart title, Act 1 Elite. Incoming turn 1 damage. This is why we don't want Instance Burner on 5 against Act 1 Elites. Not the most groundbreaking discovery ever. Let's look at... turn 2 damage now. Gremlin Nub's always going to be 8. Lagavulin's... I'm going to say Lagavulin's 20 because I am. Assuming. Obviously, a lot of these are going to have asterisks on them. That's fine. Maybe I should work out how to make a box plot in Sheets. Seems hard. Idle Class, thanks for 68 months. Damn, the sub is getting pretty close to looking nice. Thank you, Idle Class. Molly, thanks for the 55 months. Thanks for the prime. If we don't get a lightning orb, what other outs do we have? Like potions, like a billion things. A billion of things. There are lots of other ways that you can beat Hexaghost. It's not really doable, I don't think, to sum all of them. I don't think it's... Okay, it's doable. It's not currently within scope. Perhaps on a second run, when we're not getting bogged down by doing other things. Alright. Did I spend an hour yet? Oh my god, that was only 5 minutes. Alright. What should we do next? other ways to kill Hexaghost. Should we just look at everything in the game and say whether it kills Hexaghost or not? Can start thinking about how to prepare for Hexaghost. Hexaghost has 264 health. Probably want to kill within 8 turns, I'm gonna say. It's possible we could stay alive longer than that, though. It's 33 damage per turn. Liquid Bronze against Hexaghost. Okay, first off, a lightning orb with 2 focus is going to be 40 damage. Um, 2 energy worth of common attacks per turn is going to be 90 damage-ish. Like, it's very vague. Moonlight. Strength Potion, if we're drawing and playing attacks regularly, is probably going to be... I mean, I'm not realistically going to hit with 2 energy worth of common attacks per turn unless I decide to build my deck to be able to. So I don't think we can assume that Strength Potion does that much damage. We can assume that it deals, like, maybe 24 damage. Fire Potion, 20 damage. Explosive Pot, 10 damage. These do not need to have the word damage in them. How much damage does Capacitor do against Hexaghost? Okay, that's a good question. So, do a little bit of math. Let's say we can channel 2 lightning orbs every 3 turns, maybe? And we start with 1. That seems like a very pessimistic idea of how many lightning orbs we can channel. So we're going to get -1 evoke, but +1 orb as of turn 5-ish. So it's another 15 damage. And then as of turn 7 to 8, we're going to get another 2, which is another like 20. I don't know if I did that math right, but I think it's about 30. Also, if we get a Frost Orb, it lets us play strikes. So it might be like 40. But it's like pessimistic, right? A lot of these are very vague ideas. They're not... I'm not doing strict calculation here. Look at other defect cards that deal good damage to Hexaghost. Beam Cell, Compile Driver. These are all kind of just common attack types of things. Holograms, another orb channel. Say Hologram deals probably 35 damage with the defragment that I have. Given that I have Capacitor to Bullseye. Bullseye deals a lot of damage. Bullseye's another 2 damage on all my lightning orbs for 2 turns every time I play it. So that's... it's for 22, basically. We should maybe compare it to common attack. I don't know. It's probably like 50 damage. It's also upgradable. I mentioned Thorns before. Yeah, I did. Thorn Spot against Hexaghost is... $18 21, 27, and then another 18, maybe, depending on how long you survive. It's like 40. Horn Spot's quite good against Hexaghost. Cultist Pot is another good one. Cultist Pot. Oops. Assuming that we're getting 2 attacks every turn. 22, 30, like 40. If we get a Cultist Pot, we can take like a Beam Cell or something. Make it even better. Nothing here so far is like ludicrous to get either. This is all pretty reasonable. But Focus Spot maybe? And we can also think about Defragment. If we're hitting with like 3 Lightning Orbs a turn on average throughout the fight, 3 or 4. Or if our Frost Orbs is successfully letting us play attacks instead. This is another... $40 damage? 30 to 40 damage? Let's say 35. Because orb channels are unreliable. Dark Orb. This depends on my ability to dual cast it somehow. But it does make, like, assuming I can evoke it at minimum, it makes 8 damage per turn with the defrag in play. So somewhere in the 50 to 100 range, really, depending on if I can, like, get an equilibrium as well. To make dual cast more reliably heading up. Static Discharge. Static Discharge can pretty easily upgrade and deal like 100 damage. I'm not even gonna do math there. It makes sense to organize pots together. Sure. Or I could sort it by how much damage these things deal, or I could sort them by common or uncommon, or I like... Apparently I'm just writing them all. Storm? Storm just channels orbs. I feel like we already have that kind of. Tempest, bleh. Biased Cog deals 1 billion damage. Yeah, I mean, there are other things like this. Feels like we kind of need 5 things like this. Plus our base deck. And so far I have 1. And Capacitor can be number 2. And with Instance Burner, we can survive the overcharge turn, so Static Discharge is more live than usual, as long as they don't have a Frost Orb. Alright. I don't think Watcher is straightforward. Okay. Are the numbers for Essence of Darkness different from enough from a Dark Orb to be included as a separate entry? If I really cared about this, like working out the exact percentage of these things happening, then sure. I think working out that like vaguely 5-ish decent additions is enough to kill Hexaghost is a useful heuristic, which seems more within scope. I'm only spending an hour per floor. I'm not spending 8. Good night, idle class. Does make it clear to you why Lightning Orbs is so valuable, and why the question how to kill Hexaghost was summarized to finding one. Yeah, lightning orbs are pretty good against Hexaghost. That's for sure. Especially with 2 focus already, which I happen to have. Alright, I think I'm just going to record the summary, click on capacitor, and then we can go to the event. Alright. Okay. Lots of stuff today. We fought Jawworm. Jawworm ended up being a pretty easy fight. I did get like +7 HP from having Incense Burner on 5 going into it, so that was really nice. Ended up managing to lay perfectly for Incense Burner on 3, which we decided was the best against elites, largely because of the threat of Gremlin Knob. Card reward, we're choosing between Leap, Fusion, and Capacitor. I initially thought I was going to skip, but looking at the act and the sparsity of card rewards going forward, I decided on Capacitor to help with Hexaghost fight later. We lowered our gold, that's fine. I looked at some math for finding orbs. I looked at the incoming damage from elites, which isn't anything exciting, I just wanted to do it. And I looked at the Hexaghost fight and some of the easy ways to solve it, which I think made it kind of clear how important getting lightning orbs from here is. Capacitor, gold, go next. Alright. Tomorrow I get to spend an hour analyzing remove a card from your deck. I think I can spend like 20 minutes deciding to take a defender move over a striker move. It's going to be hard to spend longer than that though. Challenge run. Challenge run. Who I'm up to. Effects. I'm liking the stuff that just makes you stronger at the start of the run a lot more recently. Like, I'm thinking about just taking 3 potions. It's like a colorless card. It's low ascension or whatever. I'm gonna take a trip over random-ish seeming card draw options. Why would we stop at the end of Ascension 15, Mayashi? Static Discharge? It's fine. Doesn't really work with Vulnerable, but it's okay. Pretty sure you get to play double defender is defect. FTL does work with vulnerable relatively well. Ooh, I have unfavorable events now. I have a heuristic for exploration versus exploitation at lower ascensions. I feel like they're not very meaningfully different to me at this stage of my life. Mango, thanks for the 7 months. Appreciate it. Oh, that doesn't actually deal enough damage. I might lose this run. The slime fight is not the one I wanted. How am I today? I'm like, okay. Not incredible. I would prefer to be asleep right now, but I'm not for some reason. I could see an auto shields here. Let's take an auto shields. Terrible card. Super Elite Slagavillain or Gremlinov? I mean, I think we just try to hit. Yeah. I feel like there's a decent chance that I caught something on my trip. If I didn't, I'm just like dehydrated and exhausted from my trip, which is meaningfully similar in terms of my experience of my life. Damn. Drinking water stream. I've been drinking a lot of water today. The meal ticket. Compile driver, doom and gloom. I like both of those. I think I'm gonna take doom and gloom. That's silly. Compile driver is such a good card. I don't have any AoE though. And the big orb seems kind of nice too. I think I'm going to the elite fight. Yeah, I think so. Let's rust. The question mark might want my health. It did. Have I ever died at Guardian? I don't think so. I can get stronger between now and then too. I got the slime fight and the gremlins fight. That'll happen, I guess. Not awful, though. Sweeping Beam? Don't think so. Chaos? Probably not. Alright, what is it? Strength the Gremlin Knob? Hmm. This should kill, right? Seems like it would. 44. 38. It's very uncharacteristic to be actually doing math here. 22. Well, oh, I might be 1 damage short. Was I counting the thing? 44, 38. Do I need to do my glove? Like, strike dual cast is better, right? I think I'm gonna do this. I haven't actually finished doing the math, but the thing is, I'm gonna Swift Potion anyway, so the math isn't comprehensive regardless. 24, 34. I am -1. It's fine. Why is it only attacking for 24? What's going on? Oh, it's vulnerabling me again. Is it? Weird. Is that what's happening? So if I Swift Pot right now. Does like Strike Dual Cast do it? Yes. Would Cold Snap Dual Cast do it? Yes. Okay, good Gremlin Knob. Equilibrium is fine. I don't think I'm bottling Static Discharge. Yeah, I don't think I'm bottling Static Discharge. Didn't really get any relics. Zap upgrade's important here. I'm gonna risk it. I'm at 30. I have Trip and Vajra. It's not enough. Shit. Alright. Now I'm at 10. I think I have to Equilibrium here to make sure that I have at least one defend this turn. Defend FTL. Defend again. Zap. Do I want to take one? No. Smoke Bomb will help. That'd be nice. Alright, heavy Equilibrium next turn. That's real good. I think the line is just Cold Snap defend. Don't need to be taking damage there. If I think I'm going to play both of these strikes anyway, I don't want to play the unupgraded one. No, in case I draw Trip. There's a universe so I don't play both of them, but it looks pretty likely that I do. I know exactly what I'm drawing next turn. This is fine. I think there's any chance for Spire to... Casey said it could never happen, or it might happen in 30 years, or it might happen in a year. That was Casey's take. I think here we're just gonna have to do this and hope we're okay next turn. It's unfortunately not guaranteed. Jumbard! Takes 19 months. Would have been nice to get to dual cast that. I kind of don't want to play anything. Next turn I have Strike Plus anyway. What does it actually block for at this difficulty? I don't... Seems important to know. Blocks for 9 at all difficulties. Okay. So Strike Plus is enough. Maybe it's better just to get the Frost Orb channeled, actually. I'm gonna have to survive. Yeah, I think it's ending up being better just channeling this. Spooky! Not always dead though. Maybe this is lethal actually? 15, 25... plus 6. So it's not. All right. Easy game. Seek buffer rainbow. Buffer doesn't work incredibly well with static discharge. Seek's okay with this deck. Kind of okay with most decks. I don't hate buffer, but it feels like with auto shields and equilibrium, maybe blocking is not my major concern. So just pandas every time. Double energy. Go for the as beam cell, recycle, aggregate, core surge, all lightning skim. Okay. We got some sort of aggregate thing going on maybe. I still have 400 gold. Be nice to get there. I think we go up the middle. And if we can't get there, we can go here, rest, and get there, hopefully. Or here. Why does the mother allow me to go back to any fight? I don't remember its name. A fine question which I don't remember the answer to. Feels like one of these should die. I mean... Okay. We got a pretty sweet deck going on here all of a sudden. I don't think we're quite so aggregate heavy that we want to be taking like stuff that is that heavily garbage. I don't think we're taking these. Transform on. Beam cell? I already have a trip. Works for me. Do a defragment, nice. Let's look. It's called Run Resumer. There you go. I just remembered that I can like hover and see. Taking another recycle is kind of weird. I don't have that much card draw. I think this is recursion plus or just skip. go with Recursion Plus. I think I gotta force this to heal last turn. I think that was just a like a -12 mistake. Whoops. Hopefully having health isn't important in this game. I guess I could have gotten one more health. Maybe self-repair feels like a pickable card. I think I can go here. This feels like it would be hard to die in from 52. Which doesn't necessarily mean that I win it easily, but it feels okay to go to the fight at least. So she says I'm 0-16 on all characters. I have not won Ascension 20 with any of the characters yet. I have failed to win on Ascension 20 with every character, with every one that I've played so far. Playing self-repair there is kind of greedy. Was it good? I think it was good in the end. Take a stack? This kind of feels like a deck that wants copies of stack, but I don't know. How much can you really want a copy of stack? 22nd card? I don't actually have anything that makes aggregate good yet. It's just like a way to play the 5 cards that I drew that turn. I don't think I can take stack. Cool-headed, yes. Everything else here is kind of terrible. Have a turbo? No turbo yet. I think I'm taking cool-headed. Trying to find a turbo. And that gets us through champ at least, even if it's a bit slow for other stuff. I feel like Toy Ornithopter heals for more than Tungsten Rod. Tungsten Rod's actually kind of bad sometimes if I get apparitions with my Static Discharge. But Toy Ornithopter just seems like lots of health and it doesn't cost 300 gold. I don't need to card remove anything right now. The cards are all fine. 75 gold might matter in this shop. Could actually really easily matter in that shop. When will I find Unceasing Top? Twitch chat, please. Unceasing top 1. We got trip from Match and Keep from Whale bonus. Discharge hit on 0 if you have tungsten. No, it does not. This is the problem. You think the deck needs shovel? I think we're doing okay without shovel. Maybe we save shovel for next run, which will probably need it more than this one does, yeah? Well, those aren't pickable. I will take a bag of marbles with go for the eyes and double thing. I'm gonna take this as well because I can just card remove the next shop. Interesting. That does give me an infinite already. No? I'm short, right? I'm short 1 gold of this, this, and this. It's too bad. Feels difficult in this deck not to be taking 5 card rewards. Pile driver. No, I don't know. Stack plus? Compile driver? Double compile driver. Let's buy another recycle and just go infinite. It strikes me as reasonable. Take a claw for damage. I think compile driver is probably enough. I think I would rather remove a Writhe than buy a Seek at this point. And it feels like the Act 2 Elite fight I'm about to walk into is maybe the most dangerous part of the entire run, so I'm going to buy a fire potion for it. Transform 2 into transform auto shields and dual cast. I want dual cast. I don't know. I already got rid of beam cell. Seek and recycle. I guess that would be one way to do it. I got a biased cog, which seems okay. Thunderstrike, honestly, not that bad with double recycle. The reason it's good is not... the reason it's good doesn't make Thunderstrike seem great, but it is still kind of good. Need the fire potion. You think with Thunderstrike it's all over? Maybe. Who could say for sure? Aggregate's still great. Look at this. Boom. Energy neutral. What a great card. Ceramic fish. You're kidding me. I could take electrodynamics. That's kind of janky enough for it, I think. Jam things for 54 months. I guess I'm just going to discard this fire potion I bought now. It's worse than ancient potion, I think. Skims and cool-headeds, I think, are better than focus in this spot. Game really wants me to recycle. I have noticed that, yeah. Just leave the Frost Orb. A little bit tricky for me to have 3 different orbs because I have... It feels like a lot more ways to channel lightning orbs than other stuff. It's like a deck that wants a few cool-headeds, a few cool-headed pluses. I don't think I need to aggregate anymore. I kind of do want equilibrium. It's fine. Deep Breath Plus seems kind of good here. Agree. GG. Cool-headed's like backflip. It is a lot like backflip. I think it's like backflip if backflip were better. It does kind of require an upgrade though. Can I kill from here? No. GG the champ. These don't feel like they are it right now. Pyramid seems like it is it. Feels like a very good runic pyramid. If I want to shop, I have to take it at the start of the act here. I don't imagine that I could possibly not want to shop. Card remove seems pretty good. I think upgrades are really good too. Just get 3 upgrades and 1 elite. Upgrade skim, upgrade seek, upgrade defrag. Upgrade biased cog, stuff like that. Same with cool-headed for the heart. Sounds about right. No. Is pyramid ever not it? There was one time. In 1962. The taking Runic Pyramid was incorrect. Other than that, it has always been right. (1962) isn't a real year. Well, that's a good point. I guess I didn't consider that. Another cool-hearted. Excellent. Compile driver cool-headed plus is infinite. It doesn't generate energy, but it doesn't lose energy either. GG, friends. Another recycle. It feels like 2 is enough. I don't really know what happens if I add a third. I think I just run out of cards in hand faster than I run out of cards in deck or something. I could take another wreath. That's okay. Bag of Prep seems pretty good. Do I want another cool-headed? Because Ceramic Fish lets me buy it. Maybe I do. Thanks, Ceramic Fish. I think the important thing here is just don't get first. Was it the 6th offered recycle? I honestly haven't been counting. It wouldn't super surprise me. Just playing this to minimize chance of getting cursed, pretty much. I guess I also have to minimize chance of dying. Okay. I think I might just be infinite right now. But also the enemy's dead. Just everything's happening at once here. Did I get rid of dual cast? I think I got rid of dual cast. That's fine. Didn't put Sundial back on the best number, maybe. Oh my god. Every card is recycle. Every card is recycle. Duplication Potion? Is that better than a Tropic Brew even with Toy Ornithopter? I don't think so. Is it better than an Artifact Potion? I don't think so. Okay, upgrades should make this just kind of head off to the moon. Would I rather upgrade for energy or card draw? Or I guess I can also upgrade for focus. Doesn't feel like what I'm doing though. Fuck it. Let's upgrade for focus actually. So the Spire is so dedicated to fighting waste. Yeah, it's nice that you can enjoy a video game while also saving the planet. Well, that's not the best aggregate right now. This turn was terrible. Yikes. Guess we'll get self-repair. Presumably. Do the other characters recycle? Maybe they don't. Force field ever? It has both modes. I can recycle it for 4 energy or it can block for 0. I think I just already have cool-headed to do that though. I think it just doesn't really do that much. Which one do I upgrade this time? What does it seem like I need? Card draw, I think. I think I need card draw more. Using Cold Snap is actually great. Question marks. Mind Bloom and stuff. Don't want to shop. I take another fight. They sure don't make jaw worms like they used to. Huh. Huh. I don't know if fruit juice is worth picking up here. I guess I will take a biased cog. Fruit juice ever better than ancient potion? Feels difficult. Shame we can't drink from rewards. It is too bad. I think my current potions are just better than this. I'm gonna recall just in case I need to rest for some ludicrous reason. This is okay. Yeah, it's like okay. Does something in the Act 4 Elite fight. I guess it does something against Donu Deka, but I don't really feel like Donu Deka matters. It's kind of weird, but I think I save from Cloud River for next turn when it can draw more than one card. Why were we fighting Jawworm at this stage? That's a super fair question. I wonder if Jawworm was added to Act 3 so that the player could feel good about their deck having gotten stronger. And then the devs just didn't realize that Jawworm would still kill the player half the time. Hey Stampeasy, how are you? Are asking what the Jawworm is doing in the Beyond from a balance perspective or like a lore perspective? Like, is the Jawworm shopping or what's going on here? That's an interesting question for a different reason. Take another cool-headed. Not convinced I need one at this point. Feels kind of unnecessary. I don't think fusion does anything with Sundial. Sundial's my way of generating energy here. Don't know if I want recycle or cool-headed. Or skim. I don't think I want skim, I guess. I can also just upgrade Biased Cog, which is the best way to survive early turns against the heart. None of this matters that much anymore. I'm just trying to get Max Ascension, which means I just have to win this fight. Ambivalenta. Walter, thanks for the 53 months. I don't think this is ever Seek Plus. There aren't really any cards that I need to seek for. Like maybe Aggregate, I guess. I guess if it was anything, it would be Aggregate probably. Jawworms are born at the top of the Spire? Didn't know. I feel like that's untrue, because the Jawworms at the top of the Spire start with 5 strength, which implies that they are older. Unless they're younger? Do you think Jawworms get less strong with age? Maybe they do. Maybe I should have played Zap at some point in there? Probably. The shuffles twice, right? We did it. maw is like the queen bee of the jawworms. Oh, true. The maw gives birth to all the jawworms, and then they migrate down the spire. And the jawworms in Act 3 are like the ones that are in charge of defending the maw from enemies. That's why they're stronger. Actually makes perfect sense. Not sure why I didn't think of this before. Where are the Act 2 jawworms? Maybe they like take the back way? This is a pretty sweet shop. It would be nice to have a lot more gold than I have in this shop. I don't think it matters very much. Alright, so that's why we buy Bag of Frop. Use Hidden Passage here on the monster train, huh? Oh, I wanted to aggregate, not double energy. Hopefully that doesn't just like straight up kill me. $38, 21, I think Static Discharge blocks for a decent amount here. It did not, my bad. It's fine. I should win this turn or something. Probably aggregate before I draw a card. Going into the heart fight at -2 for max HP, it's not bad. Not bad at all. Thank you for the raid, David. How's it going? Hope you're having a good evening. Is that enough? Oh, it's not. One, two, that. Okay. This is more than -2. It's -4. That's okay though. Reboot? Kind of okay. It does give 2 energy when I play it. Just gonna skip. don't think this is a spot where I'm going to hold compile drivers until a later turn. At least not both of them. I'm actually not going to Ancient Potion this. I'm gonna Ancient Potion the other biased cog. And you know what? If I die, I die. But I have Go for the Eyes. I should be okay. I do this. I do this. I do this. And probably this. Double deck spot. Okay, I might have a block card on my deck. Seek for Recycle or something? I don't know. This all feels kind of fine. I'm gonna take 4 damage. I only ever recycled electrodynamics. Kind of funny. Oh, I thought I had one more card draw than I did. Oh, my bad. I just need to play one card that makes the best next draw pile. Keeps these 5 cards out of it. Can aggregate for energy here. I don't think I need to. Just go like full-headed recursion and then play the rest of the turn. That one, this one. Just kind of click some buttons and we'll win. When does Beat of Death become 2? Good question. I'm not actually sure. Ascension 19 feels like a good guess. It's a little sketchy, doesn't it? Don't think I had a ton of time extra. The goal is to play Compile Driver and Cool-Headed repeatedly. Oops. It's fine. Did I only shuffle once? No. 19 stronger bosses? Yeah, that sounds like when it would happen then. Probably playing Trip at some point in there would have helped, huh? I bet. We ever get digital card games that recognize an infinite and prematurely end the game? I have played games like this which concede if they think that you have won the fight. It didn't make the game better. Actually, as a new player, it was very confusing, because I wouldn't know why I had won the fight, and then the game would concede. This is win number 9 of the year. This is win number 9 of the year. Kind of an awkward Act 1 as defect. My relics in Act 1 were not great, and I actually got to 1 HP against Guardian. But Pandora's Box was very, very strong. Ball Lightning, Double Energy, Go for the Eyes, Skim, Aggregate, Core Search, Recycle put me really close to just building an infinite. Then I found a Sundial shortly afterwards, which cemented it. I think I got offered Recycle 7 times in this run or something. Anyway, GG. It's the 9th. The last time I played Slay the Spire was like 5 days ago. What the hell? Did I lose on this profile yet? I think my stream title says that. Making a collector infinite win button appear instead of doing it automatically could be an improvement. Possible. Description would concede incorrectly sometimes. I think that happened to me once, yeah. Who did I lose with? Ironclad on Ascension 6. It is provably impossible to recognize every infinite. And Slay the Spire? Are you sure? Lost on Ascension 6 noob. Metamorphosis is a noob. I'm not sure that I am. Shooting your shot, Otter. Nice. Nice one. Wasn't it Ascension 8? Oh, I don't know. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There were 7 wins before it. What does that mean? Does that mean it was Ascension 7, actually? No, I think that means it was Ascension 8. Yeah, okay. Fair enough. I'll be right back. Just make sure very slow infinites don't exist. The giant head debuff would not solve all of the very slow infinites. The -6 strength debuff against Lagavulin, killing with Unceasing Top, Anger, Letter Opener, and Deep Breath would still exist. You can get rid of a lot of the slower ones, though. I don't know if someone calling me noob in all caps is, like, trying to insult me or not. I can't tell anymore. Oh, I guess we just take a card? Taking a card on Watcher is okay. Consecrate's okay. It's one of the challenges of moderating an online community that people are sometimes bad enough at communication that you can't tell if they're trying to be cruel or not. Carb Reality and Tantrum are both incredibly good. I'm gonna try a Tantrum, but I could imagine that being Carb Reality. 9 plus 12 plus 10. Not enough. Take a flurry to go with Tantrum. Probably done adding damage to the deck now. Oh. Do I want one more card? I don't know. Sure. This way I can easily kill all of the elites. That seems okay. You're different, Otter? Nice. I guess I'm just gonna wait. The problem with playing Tantrum there is I have 1 in 6 of not drawing Vigilance next turn. I could have played Flurry. Whoops, my bad. Hopefully with this I have lethal. Empty Fist. I think meditate over it. Is that enough? Nice. Start taking plus 2 max HPs now. I guess I didn't have to take Oddly Smooths down. I think I'm probably blocking with block cards still though. And it's a Guardian Act if I remember right. That's probably right. Probably just grab Vigilance. Sometimes I can kill this turn if I get like Flurry. I don't know. Alright, 0 damage, Lagavulin. Meat on the bone. Cool. Take a third eye for block. I think I have the meditate to just get back vigilance. I think that's okay. I think that's good enough. Essence of Steel against Guardian, maybe. Ooh, I got another elite fight. This one is a harder version of the Lagavulin fight. Maybe reasonable to just use liquid Brahmins. Blah. Liquid Brahmins. Liquid bronze in this fight. This lethal? 6, 16, 26. It's 22, 48. Not quite. You find it weird that only Lagavulin is made harder than normal by this event. Yeah, it's a bit weird. I could take a Perseverance. I think with no card draw moves, it is a bit better than usual. And a Sawyer, thanks for the 5 months. I will do my best to have a good year. It started off okay. Do this, and then get you, and then this. Why did I want this? Not entirely sure. I guess I kill you? And I still have Perseverance for next turn. Wallen Wrath if I need it. Decent chance I just kill with 2 attacks. Shuriken. Shuriken, Mental Fortress. Okay. You suppose Gremlin Knob could start the fight already enraged. You don't know what to do for Sentry. Should just play Meditate. Whoops. Take 2 more? It's good, right? Wait, Beyond the Bonal's already working. What the hell am I doing? The reason it didn't start working is that it was already working. Okay. Blessing the Forge seems better than Energy of Ocean now that I have Scroll. Outer 2 sentries attack first. This seems like a reasonable way to buff the fight. To me. I'm just gonna hit them really hard. Who washes the watcher? What? I feel like comments which are comments like that used to be funny to me because, like, what if it's a chatbot going out of control? But now chatbots make comments that are more put together than that, so it's just kind of confusing now. I have 511 gold and a career. Maybe I take Wish for gold. Do some stuff with that. Pandora's is 8 transforms. It's really hard to imagine not taking Pandora's. Some of these cards are good. Crescendo Perseverance, Wallop Volt. I can work with those ones. I don't know about Battle Hymn's signature move, Devaform Pressure Points. I guess I still have 4 card removes that I can happily purchase. I guess that's the takeaway. Kill that means no shops again. I 0 shop challenge run, 0 shop and courier. Whatever. 7 of those missed. At least we got 1 pressure points. Yeah, I mean, okay, sure. Something like that. I think I can just do this. I was trying to work out how to do something more with, like, entering Wrath and having enough with Wallop to block anyway or something. Just doing this seems a lot simpler, doesn't it? Signature move? Doesn't work. Weird. Deck seems less than ideal. It's fine. It doesn't have any strikes or defense in it. Having 0 strikes and defense excuses an awful lot in this game. I'm saying chatbot is more coherent than chat. Yes. Yeah. They're going to have to make ChatGPT sound less intelligent if they want it to pass as a human. I guess double perseverance is actually kind of nice for letting me play Wish. Because it can keep me in the fight kind of indefinitely. Your last watch run, you took Battle Hymn and removed it half an act later because it conflicted with because it conflicted with your signature move. Okay. All right. Well done. I'm trying so hard to get this to work. You know what? I believe in May. I believe that there's some way for this to happen. Once a crate kills? Alright. That was a lot of work to get 25 gold in a run where I am not planning to go to a shop until Act 3. But hey. If it works, it works. I'll take another meditate. You read a comment that turned you into a weeb? Sorry about that. There should be a, like, weeb warning on my channel, probably. Did I just vault? I just vault. Perseverance is ticking up. Oh shit, signature move just kills. I only got one, right? We take a little bit of damage. It's all worth it though, because maybe I will get to wish for another 25 gold I can never spend. Wait. Oh, I wished on turn 1. Oh. I forgot. Yeah, my bad. Probably that will cause me to lose the run, right? It seems reasonable. Seems reasonable and likely that I will lose the run because of that misplay. What a disaster. I don't... I mean... Crescendo Plus is okay. I think I'm just gonna take +2 max though. Don't have that much card draw. Yeah. Now Wish heals me. Ooh. I can actually play Devo for him. Ow. I still have a meat on the bone as well. It's funny that signature move costs 2. Maybe Clash should also cost 2. Maybe then Clash would be better balanced. Rush down. I think my card draws a bit better now. I considered for a second losing gold here because it would have been funny. You have to admit it would have been funny. Play Devo for him. Volt? Every time you look at the damage values, you're confused until you remember I'm doing a reclimb. I certainly am. Red mask. More health? Energy potion? Nah. Pretty sure I'm just going for energy upgrades right now. Is this the new album? I think I've been listening to the song on stream for a long time, so I'm going to guess no. I missed my energy potion. I guess that was my chance to use upgrade potion for energy. Well, I just didn't. My bad. I guess I have failed to play Wish this fight. That's okay. Shit happens. Maybe I can still get it with Meditate, actually. Huh. Well... not really. I'm actually low enough to think about meat on the bone? Who's doing this? Oh, smites are gonna ruin my hand. Alright, I'm just leaving. Get me out of here. That's fine. Talk to the hand, omniscience. Omniscience for a wish with Bloody Idol? I feel like you have to. I feel like it's just kind of mandatory there. Like, how could you not? Do you upgrade omniscience or wish? Probably omniscience. I also double Deva farm, which is something. This is certainly a run right now. I don't know about some of these decisions that I'm making. I guess I pressure points here? Don't know what's happening. I don't think I've played this badly enough to die. I might have played it badly enough to use meat on the bone, but that's kind of okay. For all endings of 2 months. Appreciate it. Ow. Wallop looks good. And I need some way to kill? Bolt, maybe? Alright, I did not successfully activate Meat on the Bone. Don't think I'm picking up Dead Branch here. It feels wrong to me. Probably okay, honestly. Keep looking for upgrades. Mental Fortress plus, Meditate plus, both pretty good. Eruption plus, not that bad. Let's use this turn. Wish. And pressure points. Every other option was better. We just wish for gold here. It was certainly the busted signature move has been in a minute. And Chaku seems fine. I found establishment. Yeah. This is an establishment looking deck. Any board games recently? There's a board game afternoon coming up this weekend, but it's meant to be like 0 degrees in Seattle or something. It's not actually 0 degrees, but like cold. So, on account of that, we'll have to see. I'm doing good though. It's only gonna be like 20 or something. And the actual day of the event is not meant to be that cold. But weather is hard to predict this far out. We got Omniscience, and I don't know, all of it's fine. Definitely meet inside for board games. There's the getting there. That's kind of the potential challenge. Seattle does not support moving from place to place while there is snow on the ground very well. I mean, I can meditate, but it doesn't get any cards back, unfortunately. Are you talking Celsius or Fahrenheit? Fahrenheit. Whoops. Boom. Another rushdown? Feels like with establishment, I probably want that. I think I'm gonna put establishment on my opening hand. Else I want meditate upgrade. I think I'm okay with this one. I have 1,000 gold, so all ready to die to collector. I assume that this is double wish. Not because it's correct, but because it's what I'm going to do. Oh boy. Pressure points cost 0, GG. Are you hockey player Jake Otter Ottinger, goalie of the Dallas Stars? I like that you explained who the hockey player you were talking about was, in case it was him, but he didn't know who he was. You know what I'm saying? The fight's over, yeah? You know why the fight's over? Because of pressure points. Another establishment. I think you only need one of those. Pretty sure you don't need two. Pyramid. It's not a terribly good pyramid, to be totally honest. In fact, it stops me from double wishing sometimes. I'm gonna take holy water. Holy water's pretty good. Remember last run when I said it was always pyramid? That didn't age very well. Alright, I have some shops. Let's go shopping. I didn't say signature move. Sorry, my bad. That's on me. It's like that one time in 1962. Were you there? It sure is. I'd like to draw one more card. It's real hard to do. Job. Well. I think I'm just gonna kill it. It's fine. Talk to the hand? Ever? I think it's just slow. I think it just doesn't do anything. It is just getting in the way of a stronger thing, which is double meditate, establishment, double rushdown. That's just a stronger thing that I'm doing. Pretty sure. Maybe I'll get calipers in the store, and then I'll feel silly. Well, if better than talk to the hand. Seems mostly true here. Ow. Just volt, I think. My pressure points again? Oh my god. I was forced to get it back. I have to pressure points one more time. I guess I didn't have to. I guess it was a lie. Another pressure points. Interesting option. Good moment for Twitch chat not to be in charge of the draft. I think lesson learned's fine. Yeah, I can get some stacks on that. I definitely want this. I sure as hell want that. Lantern seems fine. Sundial? I don't think I need Sundial. Omniscience, yes. Mental Fortress, rush down. Remove a card. I'm gonna keep pressure points and remove Carve Reality. I'm a big believer in pressure points here. Alright, cool. Go to another shop. Imagine if you could get armor from Prismatic. From Talk to the Hand with pressure points. Why did I start saying Prismatic Shard there? Yeah, it would be too strong. I'm glad the devs didn't put that in the game. Do this, and this, and this, which hits that, which then hits... You know, I could go lesson learned here. YOLO? YOLO! Oh, god. That's too bad. Kind of wild that I played perfectly and didn't get rewarded. Alright, I only have 500 gold for this shop. I could take another Entropic Brew with Toy Ornithopter. That is certainly a thing. Secret Technique seems pretty good, actually. Get the Omniscience going. Oh, am I buying Toxic Egg? I hope not. That'd be awkward. Do this. This is fine. Oh, Cauldron. Flower. Alright, I got rid of all my gold. It'll come back. This, I think. Maybe I meant to kill the one that's attacking me for more damage? Probably. Oh no. We're okay, we're okay. Some wishes, some vaults, multiple vaults, probably not. Vigilances? I think vigilances. Don't I have like 3 rushdowns? What happened? What? I think I do. I no longer have pressure points, so I have to break Nunchaku. Unlucky. Oh my god. Oh my god. Alright. Okay. At some point I should probably just take a talk to the hand. Two of... Where'd it go? Is it in my hand? Where is it? Push. And two of... Deva form? Sure. I didn't click the signature move. Oh, it looked like it was radioactive or something. I don't know. It had like an outline. It scared me. Should I have clicked it there? What happens if you click it? Those are the cards I got back? Okay. Clicking it unlocks the 5th character. Wow, that seems pretty cool. I mean, I probably want the lesson learned, unfortunately. Deva form's upgraded, so it doesn't exhaust anymore. Nice. Nice. I don't think I need another lesson learned, but honestly, it's fine. Oh. 5th character is playable Jawworm. Nice. Rushdowns 2 mental fortresses, maybe? Ow. Why am I collecting rainbow potions? So I read about this kid once who just really liked bitcoins, so they collected as many of them as they could. In like 2012 or something. And I'm trying to channel that child's energy right now. Seemed like a good strategy. Why don't all of my Watcher runs go this well? Probably because I don't take the cards that are broken. I should take the cards that are broken on Watcher. This is my new Watcher strat. Ascension probably helps a bit. It was a really good Pandora's box, actually. Like I did nothing for card removes in Act 1 and then just got one of the most obscene Pandora's boxes. Feels like it helped. We have a Big Mac, thanks for the 67 months. When I stream, loaded. Your cat burst into your room. Gave you the biggest meow you've ever heard from him. Dude was excited for Jorbs. Nice. Nice. We got 5 relics from Act 1 Elites. Guess we did. Guess that's true. I don't think I need another flurry. I think the thing we are doing goes bigger than that. Some wishes and some Deva forms. That one. This one. This one. This one. That one. This one. Help and Biff. Take path with earlier elite in case of winged boots. Yeah, I guess it's better. I mean, it's the same, but... I actually thought that this path had more hallway fights than the other, but I didn't bother looking at very hard. It isn't true. I thought this path got me one more hallway fight, that's why I picked it. Only I had actually looked at what the path was. I would not have thought that. Goodbye, the Darklings. Well, meditate upgrade. That's pretty good. What do I do here? I mean, double wish, obviously. What else? Double Deva form? A little rush down? How many rush downs do I have in play? 1. I think I'll double Deva form. I don't think this counts as healing if I'm already at full health, unfortunately. Good wallop. Locks for a bit. By which I mean 1. There's 151, which isn't divisible by 5. So what you're telling me is that in order to juice that number as much as possible, I have to take damage here. It seems kind of hard. Damage is easier than I think. We'll see. It would help Centennial Puzzle a little bit too. Alright. Shit. Now what do I do? Works for me. Consecrate plus. I had honestly forgotten I had a consecrate. I think I've been offered 17 meditates. Last run was get offered recycle every floor. This run is get offered meditate every floor, I think. Yeah, this looks kind of bad. I guess it's fine to take damage though. We were just saying. Omniscience. Don't draw Wish. I've gotten really lucky with not drawing Wish. Alright, how do I get energy? Oh shit, could have double lesson learned. What a terrible misplay. Hey Kissian, good morning! Natures! It's the raid! Ooh. I think I have too much sustain to make it so I can no longer heal. You beat your streak record. Nice! Congratulations, that's awesome. We love a good PB here. This is a really close run. You really walked into a struggle between life and death. This is the funniest potion bout that I've ever had in my life, I'm pretty sure. Chances of potion belt going infinite. I would have to drink one of them, and I haven't found much reason to do that yet. The Spire has a good opportunity to do something very funny here. Wait, it does? Uh-oh. Any lesson learned in my deck? Tori! Worship? Ever worship? Maybe. Just trying to imagine one of these upgrades mattering. This one, perhaps. Antrim only procs spikes once. Guardian damages you every time you play an attack at it. It doesn't damage you every time you deal damage to it. Has a different mechanic. Well, I'm about to play quite a few powers, so that's a bit of a concern, I guess. Guardian is weird. I think Guardian predates Thorns, probably. Something like that, anyway. $32 times 4. Is that a lot? It feels like it could be a lot. Oh, hey. I like full blocked or something. Does Guardian predate Act 2? The game had Act 3 already when it was released in early access. I couldn't tell you. I would guess that it predates Thorns being added to the game, I guess. But I don't actually know that. That is just my guess. I should remove Volt, it's like just a curse. Ooh. Oh nice, Battle Hymn upgrade. Might be removing that one. You certainly don't do much. Maybe they'll do something. LOL? The boot? Oh. That's fine. I think I'm wishing for strength. Let's get out of this run. Actually, gold one time for the healing. We're at 189. What has this got? Scrawl? Does that do something? I don't know. Does this do something? Maybe. Yep. Wait. A relic which increases the odds the next relics you get will be good. I think they already have that. I think that's what the boot does. Strike Dumby. Strike Dumby. It's quite a run. That one. This one. This thing. That baby. Still losable if I decide to end the turn in Wrath for no reason. Signature move. Don't forget the potions or I might lose. Nah, Hori's already blocked 2 damage. There's no way I'll lose this. I think I'm gonna wait in Wrath so I can heal more for YouTube. Alright, win number 10 was a very close watcher run. This is what happens if you get more relics than can fit on the screen at one time. I have something like 80 HP in my potion belt, so let's take a look at that stuff. Seemed alright. GG! I don't know why it started being bold. Oops. I discarded one of the potions. Discarded Farina Bottle and Smoke Bomb because I couldn't drink them. I'll run to the bathroom, I'll be right back. Discarded energy pot by mistake. Oh, my bad. What did thingamajig end up at? I can't leave the credits. I'll get cursed. You can't do that. It goes above 200 healing on Bloody Idol. Maybe not quite. Damn. I wonder what Toy Ornithopter is at. Probably not much. I don't think I used it much before the last turn. I want to work out how to upload the shorts without them pinging all of my subscribers. But I don't know how to do that. Does anybody else know how to do that? YouTube.com. Padoru. Don't think that's what I want to do. YouTube.com, channel comments, create, upload videos, new file. That one. You wish you had a Twitch community to ask questions to. You have to ask Jeeves like a chump. Hey, Jeeves might be more useful than Twitch chat. Publish the subscriptions feed and notify subscribers. No. Oh, I think I worked it out. How do I make that default? And thank you for playing. Aww. Suggested hashtags Pokemon, The Watcher, American Politician. Wait, what? Apparently there are 18,000 Slay the Spire videos on YouTube. Over 1,000 of those are mine. That's kind of wild, right? Zyke, thanks for the 50 months. Happy winter. This is my last Ascension 15 run, hopefully. Unless it isn't. That would be too bad. Rare relic or 100 gold? I think I just take 100 gold, go to the shop. I generally am prioritizing the ones that never... 26, 17, strike. No. This, I think. I'm generally prioritizing the ones that don't whiff very often, in terms of which whale bonus I'm going for. This just took 4 more damage than the other line. You've watched almost all of them twice? Nice. I'm hard to understand because the music is louder than me. Can you turn the music down a little bit? I don't think it's louder than me. Iron Wave is fine. That feels like an exaggeration. It is not about the same either. It is significantly less loud than me. Okay, I turned it down a bit. That's a very early immolate. Oh, it's okay. We got this one. I assume. It was pretty good. Inflame. Armaments, Fiend Fire. I even want Fiend Fire. I think I'm okay with Inflame. Pummel, Fiend Fire. Do I want Pummel? Nah, I don't think so. Don't have enough card draw. Be taking a card that's just kind of iffy. These don't seem necessary. I think I'm strong enough not to need them. Rid of a strike. Alright. Missed floor per day? Wow. Just reset. I have not uploaded a floor per day to YouTube yet. There honestly hasn't been a request for me to do so before this exact moment. What do I upgrade? Inflame? Maybe? It feels kind of dubious. You're taking spot weakness, limit break. You are a bad player. I think you, generally speaking, don't need that much strength. I actually did consider waiting until the end and then stitching them together into like 3 17-hour videos. I don't think you're allowed to upload more than, I don't know, maybe it's like 10 hours is maximum upload or something. So I think I actually like couldn't do that, but I considered attempting. You'd think the floor per day would be content fit for shorts by the name. That's what I'm doing with it right now. It's currently shorts. Hourglass helps against Slimbo. Metallicize or Evolve. I think I'm okay with Metallicize. I just upgrade it. Upgrade Disarm. But yeah, I think my defensive upgrades are the ones I want at the moment. GG the sentries. Oh. Wow, I did not think I would be taking 7 more damage this fight. Yakabeko. Take a headbutt. Feels like an okay headbutt. You could totally upload the entire run in one video. Oh. Okay. I think your claim that no one would watch it is actually untrue. I think that would get viewed by some people. Lizard tail. Take a shrug. I wonder what my rare chances at. It's probably kind of high. I don't remember seeing a rare recently. There were a bunch at the start of the act from like the second fight and from the store. But since then there haven't been that many. I don't know if duplication potion does anything. Maybe it's better than flex potion. Armaments makes pyramid better. I think pyramid already wins. Bash. Let's go bash. Didn't find a shockwave. UI interface has support for days of video duration. It's well suited to me as a platform. Interesting. You just go immolate. Wait, immolate's not here. I guess I can't then. Go inflame, defend, headbutt. That's okay. Took some damage, and then I won the fight. At least I hope I won the fight. Jeez. It could have been a duplication potion, I guess. GG. Corruptino. I could just take FOD. Ew. I'm just taking collar because it's less unpleasant than the other ones. It wasn't really a choice based on their strength. I just want to be able to see what the enemies are doing, and I don't want them to attack me for more. Emotional player, I guess. Would watch it in one go. Feels slightly unhealthy, maybe. Simply only fight elites and bosses. Yeah, I mean that, but unironically. Yum. Is the deck weak against birds? I don't think it's very weak against anything, really. $28. I'm just doing this to make sure I can feed. I didn't exhaustively look at whether there was another way to guarantee I always played feed, for what it's worth. Maybe there was. Wow! I gotta say, Apotheosis Medkit is a pretty good shop. And it is a testament to the strength of the shop that I didn't click that already. But there are actually other things in the shop that are also very good. I'm just gonna go for it. Ow. Ow, ow. Use long videos. As a way to distract you from other distractions, you play a 6-hour video so you can flick onto that rather than Reddit on your phone. Good thinking. generally Dark Embrace. Trying to imagine it not being Dark Embrace. I think I'll just take Dark Embrace. Give away Strike, I guess. Oh my god, they're dead. Oh my god, they're dead. I want to keep one of them alive, I think. So I can feed on it. Kind of a good turn one though, huh? I might have dealt too much damage. Nice. Nice. Nailed it. Kind of a good turn one. Do I need to take an anger so I don't just run out of damage? I think anger is kind of good here. Maybe Sword Boomerang does kind of the same thing, but with fewer cards. Better with Akabeko. I don't have that much strength though. I don't know. I'm good with just skipping and drawing the good cards in my deck faster. Is Dark Embrace the best card in the game? No. Pretty good though. The best card in the game is Claw. Not what I would have guessed, but I'll cede to your wisdom. Not Watcher enough to be the best card in the game. Yeah, unlucky. What am I aiming to do with this deck? Well, it really depends what I get offered at the moment. But probably I will be exhausting a lot of cards with Dark Embrace in play, and then that'll let me do something really strong. It's kind of what I'm closest to achieving right now. I don't know about this Rage. I don't have that many attacks. I could use some pummel strikes. Another Shrug? Shrug's upgrade. Okay. Maybe that'll do something. Sundial. We will exhaust down to a Sundial Infinite, it looks like. Rushed, the best card in the game? Maybe. Possible. Certainly sounds possible. Nobody ever won a run without Ascender's Bane. A lot of people have won runs without Ascender's Bane. Not at Ascension 20, but there are other difficulties. (22 and 22). Oh my god, it's too much damage. 18, 22, and that. Mango, Seeing Red? Probably a Seeing Red. I only have one Dark Embrace. If I go here, I heal for 15 and I get to card remove. That seems fine. Mango's like 5 feeds. Possibly true. Just completed the Path of Pain and Hollow Knight. Nice. I have not done that, but I know just barely enough about it to know that it's impressive. What if I just do that? Seems probably fine. Oh god damn it. I thought I was gonna get the feed. Forgot about thing. Yeah, my plan to exhaust down to Sundial would benefit from like one burning pact. Not unreasonable to think I could get a burning pact. Uppercut plus ever? I don't know. It's like okay. I could take Wild Strike or Clash. I don't think I need to go out of my way to take Clash. Wild Strike? I don't take Evolve. It's only because of Medkit that I'm considering it. I don't think it really does anything though. Snake Oil seems good. Essence of Steel? Maybe we don't need that. Yep. All of these are good. So the plan here was to just Snake Oil and then Fiendfire kills one. They are very healthy slavers. Well, that one isn't. Hey Nelly, how are you? I did the thing again. Oh, I don't even want it. "10 minutes of pressing skip added to the run." Yeah. Possibly true. I could be trying to wait for Exhume off of Nilry's now. I could take Havoc. Like, it is over offering. So that's kind of a hard sell. But it would be a way to exhaust toward like double shrug or something with Sundial. That doesn't actually go infinite or deal any damage. So it's not the best thing ever to exhaust toward. I think I just take Offering. Taking Offering feels like a reasonable default choice. Voting on card ended. Chose Offering. Double Shrug might not deal any damage, but you do 3 per turn via Hourglass. Huh. Technically true. Boop. Boop. Alright, goodbye those things. I can use Exhume to get Apotheosis to play Apotheosis again. Since Nilry's cards won't be upgraded. That may actually happen. If I generate a card that I need to upgrade to win the fight for some reason. I wonder if anyone has killed Tiny Dirt with Hourglass before. I probably have. Defect. I have Armaments anyway. Seems like something I would have done. Demon form finishes the fight for me, I think. Wait, it's like dead already. Also, the debuffs wore off. What turn is it? I actually looked at what turn it was there and didn't see. So, oops. Feet on top. I just put shrug on top. I just clicked the wrong one. It's probably okay. It shields itself, yeah. So Hourglass doesn't deal damage this turn. Huh. Alright. So 1 in 4 Milrays, so we already took Barricade. Double offering. Feels like double offering. Runic Cube. Just Sozo? Runic Cube's not terrible. I think just Sozo though. One, two, three, 4 elites. It's a time meter act. Should get extra HP for feeding on bosses since they're bigger. Okay. Makes sense. Do I play offering here? I guess so. Kind of weird. Maybe I wasn't meant to, actually. I'm not gonna try to get dual-wield from Milrays or whatever. That's okay. What do the shapes taste like? Cinnamon, licorice, and grass. Take a Havoc? I think take a Havoc. I still don't have a Burning Pact or a True Grit. I was offered a True Grit and didn't take it. That's this. That's. Why don't I have armaments? Immolate. Feels like would have made a lot of sense. Yeah, I'm just gonna do this. Costs me 6. Apotheosis? Sever Soul? Like... It's okay, huh? I mean, it's fine. It is painful how okay it is here. I'm not gonna take it. You're really glad they didn't put anything else like Milrays in the game? Yeah, it's really just Milrays and the old version of Corpse Explosion, and that's all of the stuff inside the Spire. So... something I am noticing is... I can definitely wait for dual wield here. Dead branch? What's that? Oh no. I mean, I'm just going to feed. This just isn't worth the amount of my life it is consuming, I don't think. Blood for blood? It's okay. It's pretty good. Sure. Another Dark Embrace. Imagine if I could exhaust cards. Feels like it would be okay. Reggie Lee, how are you? Does it still let you buy potions you can't use with Suzio? It does not. Click on a potion, it won't buy. I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure that that's true. Goodbye the JORBS. Bloodletting? Does that exhaust a card? What it does is it makes 1 billion energy. All right. Bloodletting be better if it exhausted. Sometimes? Depends how much exhaust energy you have in play, I guess. Sometimes you have a lot, sometimes you have almost none. And different situations call for different decks, pretty much. I think I have lethal this turn. Would Twitch have be better or worse if it was replaced with BenjaminFranklinQuotes.com? Could you give me some examples? Not sure I could tell you without some examples. Don't think I need Sentinel. Yeah, just waiting for some examples there, Tweety. This is fine. That question was a quote from Benjamin Franklin. You say it's odd, but it makes perfect sense to me. Don't need those. We are all born ignorant, but one must work hard to remain stupid. That's kind of out of touch. I don't think he would have said that if he lived in the world of today. The Constitution only guarantees the American people the right to pursue happiness. You have to catch it yourself. I think it's a slight improvement, yeah. Real thinker. You know what I would actually enjoy? I would enjoy if somebody just posted an entire audiobook, one paragraph at a time in my chat. And that way I would get to read an audiobook at work. Wait, audiobook? What? Sorry, that was bizarrely stated. It can be... it can just be a book. Add to skip calipers. Oh well. Best you can do is the B-movie script. Yeah, that's fine. What if I Fiend Fired all this? I don't know. Let's find out. What was the corpse explosion rework? It used to apply some poison and make all of the poison on the enemy right now explode. Something like that anyway. B of course lies anyway, because bees don't care what humans think is impossible. Yellow, black, yellow, black, yellow, black, yellow, black. Ooh, black and yellow. Let's shake it up a little. Barry, breakfast is ready. Ooming. Hang on a second. Hello? Barry? Adam? Yeah, it's kind of vibing. It wasn't interesting, it was terrible. What corpse explosion used to be. Yeah, it was just very bad. I guess Intimidate draws a card, nut. I need to do 400 damage this turn. Maybe I needed Shrug in my deck still. Kinda looks like I needed Shrug in my deck still. My bad. Oh well. Body Slam? Just True Grit? It's just True Grit. And I win with Blood for Blood. Trying to think of what I've been meaning to read recently. I'm sure there are some good ones that would do well in Twitch chat. I do need some Dark Embraces. Oh shit, I'm taking damage. I'm kind of operating under the assumption that my health is imaginary. Like it just isn't a number that matters here. I haven't yet been proven wrong. Am I thinking about a classic or a more modern work? I guess we would want it to be Creative Commons or whatever the license is called. I was gonna read the second Alice in Wonderland at some point, maybe. Through the Looking Glass. I feel like it's kind of weird how little card draw I have other than Dark Embrace in this run. I guess I have some Shrugs. Did not do the math. Perfect. Wild Strike Plus. I remember being slightly disappointed with Through the Looking Glass. I remember it having chess in it, and I really liked chess. So it was like my jam. Don't remember much else about it. Been reading the Steamboat Willie script. I'm not surprised. Chess was invented by the liberals to promote feminism. Well, good work, the liberals, then. I would say it worked for me. My time spent playing chess drastically increased my feminism. Would anyone like to buy Steamboat Willie? No, I'm good. Ow. Sure doesn't feel like my deck actually deals any damage yet. You're just looking for a queen who can move up to 8 spaces in any direction. Aren't we all? Maybe Combust is good to make Blood for Blood actually cost 0. I don't, it doesn't really feel like it. Surprisingly difficult to find a copy of Pommel Strike, isn't it? You wouldn't think it was that hard, and yet. All 3 of those were rares, I just realized. I didn't even notice that had happened. That would give anything for a bag of prop. I feel like that's just any Slay the Spire deck, though. I'm not sure that's really much of an observation. Maybe take Feel No Pain there? Yum. Wield blood for blood, I guess. I guess that's where we're at. At 56 health. Rest is for 51 because I have 171 max HP. That seems reasonable. I don't know. You remember the conversation you had with JORBS when you visited him? I'm going to pretend we hung out so the Twitch chat thinks I'm cool. I said, that sounds good, JORBS said. Good time. Yeah, I don't remember that. But I mean, I was probably pretty busy with other things when you were visiting. It was a Wednesday, I was wearing my blue hoodie. No, don't remember any Wednesdays, sorry. On a Fiend Fire, I have 2 Dark Embraces and a Feel No Pain, so probably. Imagine if I could actually play the Apotheosis I just drew. What's a sliver moon? Is that like a crescent or waning moon that is very tiny? I feel like it would be. Thursday is the most forgettable. Honestly, I forgot that there were Thursdays. You're right, Thursday is a bit more forgettable than Wednesday. We discussed how Amazon is running the planet and then ate typical West Coast food. Okay. Sound like the sort of thing I might do. Thursday apparently the day of the week most people feel the most depressed. I mean, yeah, that's like, I don't know, have you ever experienced a Thursday? Makes sense to me. Tuesday is the worst today. Ah, Tuesday's okay. Still have weekend energy on Tuesdays. Disagree. Actually, I have so much max HP that my meal ticket doesn't full heal me. I can probably upgrade anyway. Is it an upgrade that's worth 9 health? I don't actually know. Just a Dark Embrace upgrade, maybe? I don't know. The Staffen Field. Time definitely doesn't exist anymore. Agree. Still didn't find a Pommel Strike. It's okay though, we're just gonna dual wield blood for blood. I don't want to draw a card with 0 energy because I want to be able to Apotheosis if I draw Apotheosis. I'm going to take Limit Break because it does just draw 2 cards. I do have a lot of max HP. Well, it's not the best Limit Break right now. I guess it exhausts. We put this in our hand, do that thing, do this thing. 1, 2, 3. You're dead. I guess if I had thought about it for a second longer, I could have used double feed this site. That's okay. Would it make -1, -2? Yes, it would. Alright, Blood for Blood did its thing. Keeper Frog. Power Through? Power Through an infinite? I think Power Through might be an infinite just by itself. I can't exhaust to it. Pretty good here though. Do I want to get rid of feed? It'll draw 2 later. I'm okay. Am I not using medkit on the burns so I can exhaust them? Am I not using medkit on the burns so I can exhaust them? Using medkit on the burns does exhaust them. I was not using it then because it wasn't a very good time to exhaust them though. I think this is okay. Maybe Havoc can get me down to a 0-card deck somehow. It's like possible. It is not an unthinkable idea. Unfortunate that I have both Fiend Fires in hand. I think I'll keep one of these shrugs. Oh, whatever. We'll go hard. I kind of want to keep True Grit as well. Whoops. You wield Fiend Fire? There's no rock or scissors animal to go with the paper animals and slay the Spire, and this breaks the game for you. Shit. I'm sorry to hear that. I need any of these cards. I would kind of like Blood for Blood, and I'd kind of like True Grit. I don't think I need the other ones. I think I can just get rid of all of these. God, I sure hope this is lethal. Like, for me. I've never done this infinite before. Pretty sure. It does seem like it would be an infinite, though. shorts. Win number 11. This is actually an infant I've never built before in Slay the Spire, I'm pretty sure. The power through medkit, infinite with Sundial and Dark Embrace. So how this is working is Sundial's gaining me energy whenever I shuffle my draw pile. Well, every 3 times I shuffle my draw pile. I can play unplayable status cards for 0, and Dark Embrace, I have 2 of them, drawing me 2 cards every time I play and exhaust one of these statuses. Which is just infinite block and with blood for blood damage. GG. Would it work with 1 Dark Embrace? I think so. I don't see why not. It's been 36 runs since my last loss. Well, that's if we're counting dying to the heart as a 1, I guess. If I get all the way up to Ascension 20 on all of the characters without losing, should I start again at Ascension 0 and see if I can get past Ascension 8 to have the full 80 and 0 or whatever it is? Is it 80 and 0 or 84 and 0? I don't even know. I think it's 80 and 0. Unless I play Ascension 20 as well. It seems like too much work for something I don't care about. It'll be fun though. Pretty sure I don't care about it. If it's fun to me... Wait, that's what this is about? Fun? Shit. Well, I've been doing this wrong. Hmm? Oh. Another win. I was thinking about just only streaming Slay the Spire from now on. I don't mean like not streaming other games, I mean like not doing anything else. Like I just wouldn't sleep anymore and I would just stream Slay the Spire. I don't know how we all feel about that. Could be kind of fun. I think it could be kind of fun. Choose life? It seems like life to me. I've been really enjoying Spire lately, and watching someone who's good at their craft and with a great knowledge and different playstyle is really cool to experience. Thanks, JORBS. Translate on a lot of different ways to play the game. You're welcome. Glad I could help. I want to do another floor per day, but I think I'm only allowed to do one of those per day. I think that's in the name, right? Shit. I have so many incoming friend requests on Discord that I can't even tell which ones are my friend anymore. In fact, I have an incoming friend request by someone whose name is the name of one of my friends who's an artist, and it's my friend who is an artist's name plus arts, and I'm pretty sure it's not my friend who does art. There's just that much spam. If the last one I played was before 12 a.m., I can do another one. I mean, I guess that's kind of true. Ascension 16! Shops are worse or something. Like 100 gold anyway? 100 gold go this way. It's like doable, it's the best act. Are they all fans or are they all spam? All spam. Like every single one of them. I just kill this? Is that the least damage I can take? Take 7 versus boom, boom, take 6. I guess taking 6 is better. If you added me, would that also be spam? Yeah. Yep. People who want to get commissions to make art, just add everybody in all of the Discords they are in and offer to make art for them. I don't know if they actually make you art, I guess, if you say you would like some. It's possible they are just scamming. I've never gotten that far. Boom, 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 boom. Masterful stab, we take it. Just gotta take the things that are good at elite fights. Masterful stab is one of them. You can type the finest prompts into Midjourney for me for only $70. Not bad. Not bad. This might have to be Bouncing Flask and a Hexago stacked over Acro. I am a huge Acro fan, but that is a valuable Bouncing Flask at the moment. I can just barely afford card remove and bag of prep, so I'm going to. I think this is okay. We take 1. Take whoop. Wait. My question mark was a hallway fight. What the fuck? Also, it isn't dead yet? What? Seems unreal. I'd like to make art for Jawworm. Do I have its email? Jawworm's email? No, I do not. Jawworm and I are not on email sharing terms. Fire potion better than something? I don't think it is. Maybe it's better than Cunning Potion, actually. Shit. I guess I upgrade here, and then I just don't play Bouncing Flask. Which is kind of weird, but I would be taking a bunch of damage. Do I wait more? I wait more. Alright, cool. This is kind of ideal. Would have preferred not to draw Defend plus Survivor plus, but drawing Bouncing Flask kind of makes up for it. Can I comment on the secret Twitch streamers Discord that I'm not allowed to tell you about? I'm not in it. Warpaint. Calculated Gamble? Hard for Calculated Gamble not to be good here. I think I will upgrade Bouncing Flask in a Hexago stacked. I think we are ready to start working out how to block now already. I guess I didn't consider that Sentries was a fight that existed. Oops. I will do this. That gets me a pretty good reshuffle. There are a lot of Among Us Discords. I am in so many Among Us Discords. I have not looked at them for like 2 years. I hope there isn't anybody in there who like was really wanting to be my friend, and then I just disappeared. On the other hand, like, I didn't disappear. They could come hang out on my stream and say hi. Yeah, I guess that's on them. Seem to have taken 0 damage from Sentries. Backstab with 9 cards starting hand. Seems okay. Yeah, it seems fine. Unceasing Top, yes or no? I don't think so. Not on Silent. Silent is way too good at drawing cards, I think. You were there and wanting to be my friend? Oh, sorry, my bad. What if I die here? What if I just don't draw another Defend? Or Neutralize? Or Calculated Gamble? Or enough damage to kill it? Ooh, that was close. Unceasing Top would have already drawn a card. Shouldn't have skipped. Don't think I want Sneaky Strike. Don't really have the support for it. My Hexagon's fight isn't actually that good right now. Ooh. I think the rules are that you have to take tough bandages here, right? I'm not sure it's very good. But I think it's kind of like the rules. I'm just a little bit concerned that Hexaghost will kill me, that's all. Oh well. I love the tooltips overlay, it's pretty sweet, huh?
Does Silent benefit from a good turn 1 any more or less than other characters? Well, Silent doesn't have great sustain like Ironclad or Defect, and Silent isn't Watcher. So yeah, I think like Silent having good turn 1 is one of the things that makes the character work, I guess, is a thing I would say. Early Bandage and Tingsha runs are so rare. Tough Bandages is a class-specific rare relic, so yeah, it's kind of hard to get it. You Wonder Ton, thank you, and a good little weekend trip to LA. Blue Candle, sure, why not? I'm gonna take a blah, 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 blah. I think I'm gonna take a Deadly Poison just to make sure that Exaghost dies. What are the other class-specific rare relics? I don't know. I could work it out eventually. Do I have to? You could just look it up, I know. Can you just do that? Champion's Belt, Paper Frog. Paper Frog is rare. Oh. Paper Frog certainly feels like it's uncommon. Master of All Stab's doing its best. Is a motion chip rare? Adrenaline or Wraith form? We go Adrenaline. Do I need to rest in this run ever? What is a cursed key? Belt, ashes, flower, specimen, emotion chip, clasp, goldeneye. Goldeneye. Good old goldeneye. I like this left side, I guess. I did not realize Goldeneye was rare. That's wild. Paired Plus seems pretty good. Block 6. Birds still drop to 3 hits. It really takes a long time before the enemies get hard, huh? I keep neutralize? Do I? Then I just wanna drop it. What class was your favorite? This relic doesn't seem that good, but it's actually an amazing relic. It doesn't seem that good? I mean, that's on you. That's on you. Cloak clasp doesn't seem that good. Sneaky strike, are you good yet? I kinda don't want to need a sneaky strike this run. I think I'm just gonna choose to believe I don't need it. Let's remove a defend. 8 upgrades is great there. We're playing a deck that really likes card removes. It really likes card removes because it has tough bandages. If you have Curse Key, does opening a chest count as digging? I don't think so. You can make the argument, though, if you would like. Clasp requires your turn to end. That's true. Accuracy plus. I have 1 blade dance. Don't think so. Shit. I think I'm skipping. Even with blue candle. Six, 8, that one, this one, this one, this one. I guess I could have discarded the shivs next turn, actually. No reason to play neutralize. Alright, the reason was I could have drawn it again. Is that the reason? I think it's still fine not to. Let's hold a shiv in case I want to discard it. Oh, I should have held it again. Whoops. Probably fine. Easy game. 0 damage fight. Maw Bank. Another bouncing clause. I would rather not. Kind of missing pretty hard on all these card rewards. I did get an upgraded prepared. That's something. Also, I bought the easy fights, so that's also nice. Oh. Was it an easy fight? More or less. Miss Knives has an upgraded deadly poison. Miss Knives also has an upgraded bouncing clause. Miss Knives is positively rolling in damage right now. You also don't need that much damage when you have tough bandages, probably. Farewell! Corpse explosion? That's an awful lot of damage. If I open this one's also tiny. I'm gonna go with no again. I think I open the big chests and don't open the small chests, probably. Seems reasonable to me. Chest size matters. In Slay the Spire, yes. Bow! Don't really want a Predator. You thought you were landing crazy dudes in Seattle staying up late until 5 a.m. working. Holy shit, it's almost 5 a.m. I should go. Imagine how easy this run would be if I just got an acrobatics. Just the one. Just one acrobatics, please. How was LA? The Daystar did keep me warm, which was lovely. Dagger throw? I can take one dagger throw, I think. I think it's fine. The Daystar kept me so warm. I was actually worried about getting sunburned at moments, despite it being like December the 5th or whatever. Duck. Don't think I care about terror ever. It is a way to clear an artifact charge, I guess. Actually, 0 is exactly what you want for this fight on Instance Burner, kind of incredibly. I didn't take Coffee Dripper. I did see an acro in early Act 1. It's all my fault. This could be a very quick fight. Like we're good. Fight's over. I should have taken like 2 more gold things. What a terrible misplay. Our Maxes, thanks for the 5 months. Great last couple of vids from YouTube JORBS may consider a raise. I don't think about it. I don't think about it. GG Bronze Automaton. Oh, it still gets stunned. Not one of the most impactful changes to a boss. 1,000 cuts? Ever 1,000 cuts here? I didn't see Potion Belt yet. Like Alchemize. I don't think it's 1,000 cuts with Corpse Explosion. That doesn't really make much sense to me. Just take Alchemize. 2 card removes? Seems fine. I would really like, you know, the cards that make this deck stronger. Shit like Tactician and Acrobatics. Maybe my 787 gold will help me. Nope, I don't get a shop this act. Well, that's fine. Why would I need something to do with all of this gold? Question mark is a shop 100% of the time. It could be a shop. Non-zero chance. Hey, it's an Acropos. Do I go to the question mark because of how good a shop would be? Shop would break Maw-Bank, on the other hand. Who's the boss? The weakened one seems fine. Yeah, Acro actually just does a lot. Acro kind of just won the run for me, I think. I could just go to more hallways. At any moment, I'll find Corpse Explosion. Maybe not. Maybe it was not to be. You can't come by much, as much as you would like. You want to say I really appreciate what I do, especially last week's charity stuff? Hey. Happy to do it, Lord Sebastian. I'm putting Instance Burner on 0 because I should put it on a different number. I'll put it on a different number. It's kind of free. It's kind of free. I can kind of just leave it on whatever I want here. How did I get so much gold suddenly? It wasn't sudden. I haven't spent money for a very long time. Blade Dance Plus. It's fine. I got 1 Acro. You can't ask for more than that, really. Is it free if it costs you time? I mean, yeah, mostly. Mentioning the courier so it will appear. I've been counting runs that make it to Act 4 as having 1 already, so I think we're just in a situation where gold actually doesn't do anything now. Based on the way I've chosen to evaluate that stuff. I'll put Instance Burner back on 5. It's fine. Another acro. Wait. Wait. Why did it start entangling me on turn 1? When did that happen? Does the AI change without you knowing? Like without it telling you? I thought it wasn't doing that, but then it started doing it. I don't understand what's going on. I'm dazed and confused. Does it change on Ascension 16? Where's the thing? Writhing Mass. Writhing Mass. Looks like it changes on Ascension 20. Actually. Looks like the AI changes around Ascension 20. It's like a hidden Ascension 20 buff. But I don't think Ascension 20 says that that happens. How were you dazed? I don't know if that's English. Any caltrops? Nah. My gold keeps going up. He's asking how and where. Huh? Spire growth has a 50% chance every turn that you're not constricted. Ah. I feel like it hasn't constricted me on turn 1 a single time on this account. Which is kind of wild if it's a 50% chance. I'm breaking my instance burner for 2 more health. No way that could possibly be incorrect, right? Catalyst Plus? That's a pretty good card. Like I haven't done the Catalyst thing with Silent all that often recently. Could have poisoned it to gain 2 HP without increasing instance burner. Oh no, what a disaster. I feel like we'll be okay. Does sound like a disaster though. Do I like my potions? I don't think I care about this one. Well, if I'd known it was Wraith form. Just reset the run. Nah, I'm good. There's a certain amount of like, I don't know how to express it really. takes a very long time to play this many hallway fights if you decide that you're going to play all of the hallway fights in Act 3. It's really like a significant expression of determination to play this many hallway fights. Is my middle name Alfredo? Random guess. I think you're thinking of the pizza, no? Sounds like you're thinking of the pizza. I found another calculated gamble. Sweet. Pizza's middle name is Alfredo. I believe so, yeah. I don't like playing games with pizza because it's so cheesy. Is Chef Boyardee's last name really Boyardee? No. There's no way. I would be astonished. I now have 3 calculated gambles. This is kind of a large chest. Sure. Just open with calculating gamble plus seems pretty good. Seems pretty good to me. Oh. I genuinely thought that was going to do something. Not my greatest moment. How many calculated gambles do I need? Kind of blocks for a lot, is the thing. This turn could be bad. Oh, yeah. That seems pretty bad. Oh, hope I didn't need any health. It could have been worse. Point of thought there. All the health comes back. Reflex? Feels like a real good reflex. If only we had set up the incense burner 5 floors ago. Yeah, kind of always play perfectly. Do I take Dead Branch here if it shows up? Feels like it. Feels like it would be pretty good. Is Shame gonna kill me? GG? GG to Shame? Itanan! Never mind. It was actually GG to Transient. I'm sorry, the Transient. It did try its best. Another well-laid plans? Sure, seems fine. I finally took a floor that wasn't a hallway fight, and it was a hallway fight. Love this for me. Love this for me. Slowly losing my mind, though. Should I just use duplication bot to heal? I guess so. Maybe I should have used it on Alchemize to heal even more. That would have been kind of clever. I don't think I need 275 gold here. I am not going to be able to spend this money in the shop. Like, I have enough money to buy everything that will be offered to me for the rest of the game. If I buy career, I guess so. Maybe I should have considered that. A footwork plus? I guess I'll take it. It could maybe do something. Something I never really got was... Oh, nice. I was gonna say something I never got was a way to make energy, but then, boom. Just like that, yeah. You're welcome, Di Romeo. Do I pay taxes on my accumulated gold? Absolutely not. You kidding me? I aspire to help society in the ways that I see billionaires helping society. I absolutely am not paying taxes. I know that I can use the money to help the world more than I would if I, you know, paid taxes on it, so. Paying taxes is very 1970, yeah. Remember when Sam Bankman-Fried could, like, say two things about cost-benefit analysis and utilitarianism, and then we gave him like $50 billion, and then he stole it all? God, that was wild. God, that was wild. While being bronze at League of Legends. Yep. I have the sometimes rare opinion, I guess, that you can't actually hate the players if they're pieces of shit. You do not, in fact, have to hate the game. You can be like, this game's kind of unfair, and you are taking advantage of that to be a piece of shit. I think it's not unreasonable. Apparently you beat Sam Bankman-Fried in Magic GP back in 2011. Trademark. I don't think we're getting this on 4. Unless I really slow down. I guess I could slow down a lot. I don't think I can slow down that much though. I don't know. We'll find out. Who can tell for sure? This game made you a terrible person? You're just already a terrible person. You don't know. Did you ever beat Sam Bankman-Fried at Storybook Brawl? I played a decent amount of that game. I don't know what his username was though. It was probably secret so that no one could see that he was like rated 0 MMR. You're sure you've beaten every Storybook Brawl player at Storybook Brawl? Every? That seems impossible. Too many people have only played one game and shit. Alright, Incense Burner's on 2. Maybe not the right one to pick. I only ended up upgrading one of those calculated gambles. Yikers. I mean... what do you want me to do? I think Fantasy is good here. How do I like win the run or whatever? Is that what I'm trying to do here? Maybe I should have actually upgraded Adrenaline instead of taking another calculated gamble. Seems fine though, doesn't it? I guess it's fine. Winning is for losers. Ironic. I do kind of want Instance Burner to be on any number other than 0. Actually, I think 0 is better than 5, but like, you know, you understand what I'm saying. Have a good day at work, tons of line. 3 or 4 is good. 0 or 1 is okay. I feel like I'm just, at this point, thinking about it harder than it deserves to be thought about, to be honest. I just don't want it on 2, which means after doing this, I have to kill next turn. Boom. Sundial. Probably Malaise. Malaise seems pretty sweet here. Okay. Play Malaise. Play, well, hold on. Play Panacea. Do I play Malaise? I guess so. Masterful Stab is going to get pretty impressive. For the backstab. Do not yet. Boom, 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 boom. First I'm gonna draw this void again. It's too bad. This is Ascension 16. It is. We're not at Ascension 20 yet. Getting there, though. How many calculated gambles is too many calculated gambles? I'm intangible this turn. Is 90 enough? I don't know if 90 is enough. Nice. Strong the void there is good. I think I can get more than 90. And play another bouncing flask and then kill shortly afterwards. Alright, is 150 enough? Feels like it. It's a very masterful stab. Am I Spire goals for any Ascension or only for Ascension 20? I don't think it matters that much. Is Masterful Stab a good card? run is over? Win number 12. Slightly less exciting run than some of the others. Just passing turn to kill it with poison here. Early tough bandages, but it never quite took off because I never found energy for the deck. So I don't have a tactician in the deck. I was offered some outmaneuvers. I was offered a concentrate. But I took something important over it, I think. So there was just an adrenaline, and then I was playing 4 energy worth of cards per turn, which, well, when some of them cost 0 and a block for 20, that's kind of fine. Anyway, eventually I got a sundial, but not early enough for it to really do anything. GG! Is that 12 and 0 now? 12 and 0. I have won my last 37 runs. I have also won my last 12 runs. I did have 2 losses to the heart, but I'm not really counting those as losses in a trying to ascend the ascensions kind of thing. The last loss against the heart was... I have won 23 since my loss against the heart. My last loss against the heart, I mean. Is that rotating? It is. Has anyone gone and plotted the win-loss ratios for each Ascension level? Well, every single one of them is 100%, except for Ascension 8, where I lost on Ironclad. Estate agents. I can't say I've ever interacted in any way with an estate agent. I died on Ascension 8 because I went for colorless rare from the whale with Ironclad. Missed entirely. Decided to try out Metamorphosis, figuring that it was Ascension 8 so I could fuck around, and then I just immediately died in Act 1. It was not a good Metamorphosis. I did not play an extra Ironclad to catch up. Ironclad is... Well, I mean, Ironclad starts first, so... Ironclad is... now essentially last in the rotation. You would love to dig into my Slay the Spire stats if I publish it at any point? I have a shared Google Drive folder. Well, it's not shared super publicly, but there's one. If you send me an email to my work address, I could probably hook you up. The ultimate Yotad. Lotad? Yotad? That looks like a capital I, but I'm not sure. Lotad like the Pokemon? There's no Lotad Pokemon. I can tell you every Pokemon, actually. Squirtle, Bulbasaur, Charmander, and their evolutions. Jigglypuff, Pikachu, Weedle. I think that's probably it. Don't forget missing now. Oh yeah, and missing now. That's right. Good call. How do I add things to a playlist? How do I do that? Why doesn't anyone ask me good questions about Slay the Spire anymore? Someone asked me a really good question and then I made a thing for it. But then nobody asked me any good questions anymore, ever again. That was it. It was just the one time. Is Slay the Spire a game? I don't think so. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Alright, my playlist is working, but it's not in the right order. That's fine. You can come up with a good Spire question, give you some time. Alright, I will. Shops are more costly. Ew. You can go colorless card, it's okay. Dark Shackles is okay, Trip's okay. Ew. I'm in love with this. We could do a short about picking cards that help with the fights you currently are bad at, or did I do that already? I have not done a short like that. That would be a good one to do. Compile Driver or Cold Snap? Cold Snap? Just barely? I think I might already be strong enough to take a hard hallway fight. Effect really would prefer not to take question marks early, I think. Your cards are just so strong. Kuel had it. Okay. Hey Nick, I should do some shorts with some outrage content. Is that how you get the views? Do I want the views? Maybe I don't want the views. Honestly, sounds kind of exhausting. My hallway fight has cost me how much health? Felt like a lot. 14. Hope it was worth. Not sure. Aggregate? I take aggregate here. Mexico stacked. I could just take darkness. Just take darkness. Play a little bit tighter. And I could just take Toy Ornithopter. Relic's kind of obscene. Doesn't feel like Trip is really doing super well. This is not its fight either. Okay. Oops. A lot of new players assume question mark is at best better than hallway fight. At worst, it's a hallway fight, and as a result, they always choose question mark over hallway. All else equal is short about how card war is often better than question mark output. Could be okay. Does sound like a decent one to make. Is your sub lapsed? Well, I don't see it. What the hell? Question marks are the best because they take the least real life time. I regretfully admit that I sometimes take question marks for that reason. I think this might be a fission upgrade. It might be early enough. Could also just upgrade like cool-headed and then darkness. The existence of all these dark orbs makes me want to upgrade fission too. Start with cool-headed. Truck aside, things with 23 months. Run scales helps a lot against Hexaghost. Pile driver is excellent. Oh, gross. I kind of don't have a block card. Something I've been noticing. Do have a dex potion. Maybe that'll help. Don't think those are block potions or block cards or whatever. We'll add it as a block if you squint. It'll eventually be block. We'll find some focus for it. Maybe I kill next turn? Very nice. Prayer wheel. Multicast seems real good here. Oh, don't want that shit. Double energy? Double energy with multicast? It's like okay. I don't know if it's quite working. Would kind of need an upgrade. What if chests could have potions as well? You would use potions a little bit more aggressively. That's really it. Didn't change very much. It's probably gonna hurt a bit. Pixio, thanks to 30 months. I didn't immediately drink the fruit juice. I find it's best to drink the juice after having some water, because then you can enjoy the flavor of the juice without like just using it to sate your thirst, you know? That makes sense? Feels a little wasteful to just gulp down some juice when all you're really getting out of it is sating your thirst. It's really wise, yeah. Pick up some things every now and then. Oh. Another multicast. What if I had 2 fissions? I don't know. Let's find out. Prayer Whale Busted Crown seems pretty strong. I think Philostone's better than not Philostone here. You recently explained half of Slay This Fire to your wife in an attempt to convey the reason you're not spending your credit card points yet. Okay. Cool. Hey, that's not birds. I think I just do this. Sure. There was a scene in Barbie where one of the Kens got baited into talking about stocks and CDs. I do not remember that. Is this a stack? There's no way, right? I think it has to be a cool-headed with double fission. How similar are credit card points to Orb of Creation? Almost identical, yeah. If someone tells you they can tell the difference, they are probably just lying. But not the best deck I've ever built. I think I am now starting to take stacks. We can do it. I believe in us. I no longer believe in us. I think I might have just died. You thought you could come up with a good Slay the Spire question, but you couldn't. That's okay. You tried. That's enough for me. I should probably have played Strike there.
Well. Thank you, iPod Dodd. Stack plus. I mean, if I think that stack is good, I must think stack plus is good. That's just logic. I don't know if at 1 HP I really want to take a genetic algorithm. Well, I'm at 3 HP. It's probably fine then. Yeah, I'm not going to do that. I don't even know if I want to not use Essence of Darkness here. Decent chance that I just die anyway. I think I want Compile Driver to draw 3. How good is stack here? Somehow not good enough? Wait. That's actually enough block. Even without Essence of Darkness. But I'm gonna use Essence of Darkness anyway. Okay, dual cast seems like a decent one. Maybe I wasn't meant to play Ball Lightning there. So that's multicast. The Frost Orb. I didn't consider that. This deck is so fucking bad. Soon it will feel the sweet release of death, I'm pretty sure. But somehow that still hasn't happened. Did it happen? I think it just happened. God, it's still alive. Crushing. Another stack? I just have to get through this elite fight and I'm actually chilling. Four stacks? You have to, right? I can take hologram over it.
Nice stack early to get us going in this fight here. Still alive. Vulnerable feels kind of rude. Doesn't seem like it kills me. Still alive. White noise? Imagine actually having a power. Gosh, Apotheosis is a good card. I wonder if I could just have that all the time. I think that's possible. Why did they attack me every turn? I was gonna fight the elite. Now I don't think I can. So rude. Energy potion, good. I think hologram. It has to be hologram. I really want to fight the elite. There's no way. There's no way it's right. Gotta take that, I think. So, the fishing upgrades are kind of feeling good. I want to keep upgrading these instead. Steam Barrier is kind of like inverse stack. It is kind of like inverse stack. That's just true. Echo form. Oh, hologram gets back a card, so stack blocks for less. Right. In retrospect, that kind of makes sense. GG. Another multicast, another hologram, and equilibrium. Equilibrium must be good. Is turbo good? Turbo puts more cards in your discard pile. For my 4 stacks. Do I have 4? I only have 3. I think I might take a rare skip here. At any moment, I will find a defragment, and my deck will just actually be kind of good. I'm looking forward to it. Am I saying I need 4 stacks for turbo to be good? I don't think number of stacks is the problem with turbo at the moment. my hand next turn's pretty bad. Kind of comically bad though. I should have taken turbo. Fuck this. I definitely should have taken turbo. It's my bad. What is the upgrade for? What is the argument for no upgrade on Fisham? I wanted to upgrade Cool-Headed instead. What is the argument for no upgrade on Fisham? Boot sequence recursion. Another one of these. Boot sequence any good? You know what like is, but it isn't against specifically collector. I'm gonna take it anyway. You again? Shit. GG. Distilled Chaos. Another stack. Electrodynamics? Ooh. That's like actually a playable card. I have added 1 playable card to the deck. Let's see how that goes for me. Capacitor upgrade seems pretty good. JORBS is a filthy looker. Make a whirlwind. Creative AI. Alright. Oh boy. Sure. Do this first. Kind of unreal that none of those were stacked. Hopefully this Electro gets used more than the last one. If we don't use Electro, it implies that we're winning without it. So, you know, I'll take that. You can do it, Creative AI! Maybe we should put creative AI in the deck. Imagine being offered a card that was good. Alright, GG Act 2. It was never close. The only thing that I took out of that Act 2 was that I was paying it too much respect. I should have paid it less respect. I'll take a Force Surge. Is this a Snecko deck? Oh, I don't think so. I have a lot of sustain. I guess it's a top copy dripper. I think Sneak Up looks. Or maybe I should say you're welcome. Hard to go to campfires. It's not maybe the best turn one that I've ever had. Wait, they're all dead already. This game's easy. Turbo plus? Okay, white noise plus and heat sinks is another way to do it. Turbo plus. The heat sinks just seem so good. I do have 5 energy for turn. Echo Form? How optimistic is taking Echo Form here? It's kind of optimistic. I'm feeling optimistic, I guess. Hey, DJ McMahon, thank you. Echo Farm is a bad card here because it doesn't go in the discard pile to help stack be better. Other than that, it's fine. Oh, I already had one. This one costs less energy. The deck did coast through Act 2, that's a good point. Is it time for double energy yet? Wait, I didn't take heat sinks? Ooh. I did take heat sinks. But it isn't like in my opener or anything. I could take another compile driver. Maybe I just keep taking holograms. Logically, at some point, I must have enough cards that hologram is just incredible. Ow. Please stop hitting me for damage. Please stop hitting me for damage, though. Like, please. Wow. This is really not stopping hitting me for damage. I don't conceptually understand how I can be getting hit despite playing stack on turn 4 without shuffling yet. Is stack not good? Seems unlikely. Oh shit, I reshuffled? God, I had a heat sinks. Okay. Okay, I survived the fight. Self-repair? Holy shit! It's a defragment. You know, this could be a run where I didn't go for Act 4, actually. I think it's kind of reasonable to not go for Act 4 here. Squabble. This would be the first time in a very, 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 very long time that I didn't go for Act 4. Maybe we just go for Act 4. And we just die a lot of the time. That seems fine. Easy turn 1. Easy turn 1 Echo Farm. Easy turn 2 Defragment. Biased cog with an artifact charge. Okay, okay. I'm playing well. Well, oh shit, it's attacking for 41 instead of 40. I didn't think about that. I think if I do this... But I had Storm in play. It's probably fine. And this... That... I think I can set up a double multicast to win pretty easily. Alright, I beat Giant Head. This was easier than a hallway fight. Why can't every fight just be Giant Head? Super elite Giant Head even. I got a Dreamcatcher, which is pretty good with Coffee Dripper. Unless it isn't, I'm not sure. Heal to full. I don't know. Feels like a lot of max HP to lose. Fine. What did I do to be so amazing at the game? All you have to do is play well.
Why new account? Because. All my health. It's okay. We go to the campfire. Cultist potion. Full-headed plus. Skim. Fine on Chaku. There was gold in the chest. That gets me a card remove. Or an entropic brew. I think a card remove. Gosh, what a novel idea, removing a card from the deck. I didn't do that yet this run. Alright. We have now done that once. I can fight the elite. I could also just go this way, though. If I go this way, I get way more card rewards. I think that's actually better. All skilled players make their own luck. Yeah, something like that. Kind of weird that, can't play Echo Form here. That seems kind of unreasonable. That's also kind of weird. The problem with the hallway fights is they might just kill me. But other than that, they seem okay. It's really just the threat of death that I am not a fan of. Timmy's Club, thanks for 30 months. Appreciate it. How are you? You're well and hanging out with your rabbit. Nice. Sounds ideal. Goodbye, Writhing Mouse. You were a worthy enemy. Potion? Nice. Chaos Plus. I will take a Skim. I don't know about a Chaos Plus. It's okay. Out there, thanks for gifting us up to Nightbot. Appreciate it. Wow. That's not the best. I can go blind, or I can try to get lucky with finesse. Let's go blind. Satyr, I think, 11 months. How do I not have a Frost Orb yet? Seems unreasonable.
A spot where I'm not going to play Fission. Equilibrium? Ooh. It's that easy. Wait a second. Okay, still alive. Another heat sinks. It's not awakened one. It's not awakened one. Another heat sinks is fine then. Jawworms. Fucking jawworms. Storm seems real good. Oh. This is okay. N18. Thanks to the 4 months. Your college football team won the national championship last night, and you're still riding the high this morning. Congratulations. Good work to them. Ooh, smoke bomb. Okay, I have to take compile driver. I don't know about recursion. I don't think so. Auto recall, obviously. Oh wait. Consume? No. Know what's going on here. As long as I win this fight, I ascend successfully, which has been the goal, I guess. I didn't encounter the transient, which was the most dangerous in your opinion. Well, we are all entitled to our opinions. More. Wait a second. I'm like super not blocking even a little bit here. Wait a second. Power? Another heat sinks. Arguably not what I needed right now. Just do this. It's fine. We just make bias cog, and the fight is won. Ooh, I have a bunch of energy. Is that good? I don't know. That was the turn where stack was good. Now I have all the turns where stack is bad. Two of those. Two of these. Two of these. 16, 25, sure, sure. It's a tiny relic bar. It hasn't been the strongest defect run that I have ever played. It is kind of obscene that the duck didn't die yet. He brushed. Deck needs even more heat sinks. I did it! I somehow made it tact 4. I don't really even know how that's possible, but it seems to have happened. I think for the heart fight, I actually want Fish and Upgrade in this deck. Recycle? Can I like recycle into an infinite now? I don't know. I don't know if that's the line. I think we're just gonna hit with white noise. I think that's the plan. Feather and Ornithopter healed me a bunch. 146 and 70. Yep. Yep, they did some work. How did I make them weak? Oh, they only have one artifact charge. Right. Still discard pile? Still discard pile. Easy game. -1 focus, though? How about that? Don't know about that. It seems bad. No. Shit. Why are there so many things attacking me right now? Where the fuck is Stack? I only have 3 of them. Alright, I got Echo Form in play though. We're good. We're good actually. Maybe. I've never seen 5 energy feel like so little. This feels like it's how much energy 5 energy is. Feels like a lot of damage. But I do have 4. What the fuck?
It's gonna be a tough heart fight, to say the least. Focus Potion would help. And draw Echo Form turn 1, obviously. The boot. Okay. Yep. Okay, Core Surge. Best possible relic. Yeah, something like that. This is noticeably not Echo Form. Also, I think I'm like dead on board or something. Alright, we bail out with White Noise for Static Discharge. Ooh, not Static Discharge. Okay. Stack plus. Stack plus angle here. Does it even block for enough? I'm frail. I don't think that blocks for enough. So it's just Compile Driver into Fission then. Oof. GG. We did it. The first loss of the year. This is only kind of a loss. I've been counting runs that make it to the make it to Act 4, like Ascend, another Ascension, as a win. It is kind of a loss. Deck got really far behind early, just didn't get many relics or helping cards at the start of the run, and then I had to take a Philo Stone at the end of Act 1 and got beat up real bad in Act 2. I got 1 card remove in the entirety of the run. The deck has 50 cards because I went for stacks to let me block, which was kind of the best I could do. Deck was below 10 health multiple times. Or at least in Act 2 it dropped like 3. In theory it could have beaten the heart, but with the draw order that we got, it sure didn't. Anyway, GG. Ascension mode, 17. Unlocked. We count it. The fact that the deck made it that far is unreal to me. Honestly, unreal to me. That's 5 tonight. We can do one more. At least one more. I think a Transform 2 is okay. Inner Peace Foresight. Okay. Setting on an Act 4 loss is very kind, because regular folk aren't punished for attempting the heart, and speedrunners don't have to do Act 3. Act 4? I have beaten the heart using Smoke Bomb on the elites. No. Maybe. Oh.
Oh. That one? This one? It's fine. About smoke bomb the heart? Yes, maybe if I smoke bomb the heart, I would have won. That is good thinking. If I smoke bomb the elites, I wouldn't have gotten boot. Yeah. Yeah, not sure how to come back from that. That would have been difficult to recover from, to be sure. Let's take an indignation. We have 2 wraths, 2 calms, and a flurry already, and a strength potion. I'm gonna remove strike. Nope. Do I want left side or right side? Upgrades seem real good. Upgrade Eruption, upgrade Flurry, upgrade like Cut Through Fate. Those seem really good. I can't spend money at this shop either. I guess we'll go for upgrades. In the all achievements speedrun, you do a glitch to advance the counter twice. Sounds like cheating to me. I don't know about that shit. Hey, it won't. Boom, boom. Still at 35. Wheel kick? Do I need that? I don't know if I do. I guess I do if I never find any other card draw, but I think I can just find other card draw. Is this is some sort of potion? I think it's strength potion over flex potion. I think flex potion is actually better than strength potion. So strength potion is the worst one to use here, or the better one to use here because I don't need the best one or what. I don't know. Empty body? Empty body's fine. Get 1 empty in the deck. Have I ever played Hanabi? I have. I have played Hanabi. Alright, let's do this one this time. 28 plus 14, 42. I guess maybe I didn't want a foresight. Okay. Wait, I have strict on me. How was LA? It was really good. Saw some old friends, some new friends. Got to hang out with my girlfriend, got some sun. No complaints. Unceasing top. We're really getting the good ones this run. Maybe I'll take a halt. Maybe I'll take a halt. Feels like I can put that together with foresight. It felt like not a good turn. Oh. Did I see a rare this act? I don't think I saw a rare this act. Kind of unreal. I will probably get one from the Guardian, only if I survive the fight. Don't be so confident. Who knows what's gonna happen here? I think we're going for it here. Beautiful. Gorgeous. Oh, that's too bad. It was a perfect turn up until that moment. If I play that, do I just die immediately? I okay, let's not just die immediately to Guardian. That seems like the wrong line. Whoa, 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 whoa. Lesson learned or scroll? What terrible Act 1 relics. Scroll's pretty good here. So is lesson learned. What terrible Act 1 relics? Let me take lesson learned. Transform 3? Into Foresight, Signature Move, Sash Web. Alright, game's trying real hard to kill me right now. Well, actually, it's pretending to try really hard to kill me, and then it's just letting me win due to some random bullshit. That's what's actually been happening, I guess. Okay. Don't suppose I kill it next turn. I have 2 foresights. Oh. How's my trip? It was good. I don't think I kill it here. Unless... Nope. Not lethal. But now I can set up a real turn. With Halt and Indignation. Boom, 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 boom. A Tropic, bro. Nice. Deceive Reality ever? I think Deceive Reality is real good with Lesson Learned. Did ManyJorbs go to LA with me? No, not with flight prices like they are right now. Would have been a bit dear for me. chat. Really wanted to hit Flurry there. That was one card off. Go figure. Should have played Interface first. Oops. Canister. Thanks to the raid. How's it going, everybody? We were playing Slay the Spire. Welcome in. I am JORBS, and I am ascending a new account for the new year. We are up to Ascension 16. It's been going pretty well. You're caught up. Congratulations. Welcome in. JORBS. How'd I meet my girlfriend? Online dating. So I can just signature move here. And then I can foresight. We always can block this turn with halt and empty body. Or kill this turn maybe? Yeah. Safety and foresight should get me back to it again though. You watched Jarvis beat one of your friends in Legacy a long time ago. One of your friends from a long time ago, or you watched this happen a long time ago? Is Nirvana good? I don't think it is. I don't know if anything's good here. Everything seems kind of bad. We got Eruption, Sash Whip, Signature Move. That's a decent turn. Nine. I guess I'm just doing this. I have another couple of turns, probably. God. Kind of miserable. I don't think I'm gonna potion for an upgrade here. Maybe I should be. I will take 3 for an upgrade. That's fine. And then we can rest shortly. I might be keeping my smoke bomb. Ult feels like a pretty good card, but I do already have one. Might be keeping my smoke bomb. Look at these relics, they are so bad. I don't know. Maybe establishment? Walla. It's like Establishment, Wallop, maybe Carve Reality. I'm not seeing the others working here. Let's go Establishment. I already have a Deceive Reality. It works okay with it. So, do I want to try to make this cost 0? Kind of. I think I do. Feels weird. Taking 12 extra. I don't think I die in this fight though. I did not make it cost 0. Let's go this. I'm gonna have 2 of them, both costing 0. Cut through fate. Sash with flurry. Signature move? This is real awkward because I've ruined my scry this turn. I guess we just kill it. Okay, warning you. Well, if I can make it to this chest, I will get an extra relic. I can probably make it to the chest. I really want to just stay in Wrath here. Hey, Neojaxy! Why does this spreadsheet say 100% loss rate? I have lost every run. Is why? That's a bit awkward. Someday on Ceasing Top. Wait, cards drawn too? Wait, I didn't realize. It's been carrying me the entire time. Oh. Inner Peace or Tranquility? Plus, Tranquility plus. I could go Tranquility plus because of Signature Move. I want to be able to actually use that sometimes. So I'm gonna go left, and I will likely smoke bomb the elite. That's like more likely than not, I would say. But if I do that, then I'm kind of fine afterwards. Could I lesson learned? I can lesson learned and then smoke bomb? That's not even a bad floor, really. That's like completely fine. Alright, cool. Maybe I can just win the fight. I'm taking 15. I don't love it. It's like a bit much. There's a talk to the hand. None of these are good, unfortunately. I do have career. Click on that. Wallop ever? No meditate is too bad. I'm down for a wallop. Let's go double regen. And a card remove. Huh. Having taken Tranquility, I think Signature move's a bit better than Strike now. How is Drill bad? There are not very many enemies in the game with armor. Super guys, thanks for 43 months! This one, for example, has no armor. It's a bit awkward. Also a bit awkward. That was not an example of a place where Signature move was better than Strike. I think... Oh man, we need these cards, right? Potion belt. That's kind of awkward, actually. Because I was going to feel really good about using these, and now I don't. It's fine. I guess it's fine. Ruth, thanks for the 8 months. Appreciate it. Good afternoon. I want all of these this turn. I don't really want a Vigilance. I don't think I can play it, and I'm not getting attacked. Okay. into that one. I don't need to play safety here. I can just take the damage. I'm healing anyway. Okay, signature move. Wait, do I signature move this or this? I think this. I think this way it's easier to lesson learned, maybe. Larry seems good. Signature move? Probably not. Inner piece? Wallop inner piece, maybe? I think I'm just gonna kill Collector now. I played signature move without saying signature move. Oh, my bad. Sorry, just over here trying not to lose the run. My bad. I think I can do this. Kind of leaked some damage there. I'm not vulnerable anymore, or weak, or anything like that. What cards do I want? Oh. I guess I can kill it if I want. I don't really want to. Well, lesson learned. Oh god, did I just kill myself? It seems hard to die here. Okay, I'm not even getting attacked. No! Oh, I don't believe it. Alright. Not even unceasing top can prevent me from winning the fight. Hey Kate, how are you? Spirit shield ever? Damn. Big Grim if that's what I'm going for. Wish. I think I'll wish. I can wish for plated armor sometimes here. Those aren't really what I wanted. I remove 2, it's like signature move, strike. It's kind of fine.
I do feel like signature move was a lot of my best turns, but tired? Hey, me too. Spire's good though. I do have to kill that. Do I have to kill that? You're loving my short form content like the efficient upgrade chat lately. Great stuff. I think that video was like 45 minutes long. Wasn't it? Cool. Never draw lesson learned in my entire life. Perfect. Ah! We have a clip of Ree saying the Genshin thing. You can be the change that you wish to see in the world. You don't have to wait for somebody else to make that clip. You can get out there. Make some clips. That was 15 minutes? Okay. Well, that's completely reasonable then. A very short video. Meditate would help a lot. You know, there are a lot of things that would help a lot, actually. What if? Oh. Felt like that was a pretty reasonable shout. Is it possible to have good decks in this game? Like, what's going on? Why do my decks so bad? Like another Deceive Reality? Is that how I win? I just play Deceive Realities? Maybe. I could keep going to hallway fights. Keep hoping that they will give me a real card. How are we in Act 3? This deck is terrible. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not sure. It's a reasonable question, which I do not have a good answer for. Maybe it's through the power of Unceasing Top, actually. Wait. There's no way out of Wrath in my hand.
Well, I guess I'll just stay in Wrath then. Easy game. Echo's carried by a signature move, which was then promptly removed. Maybe a little bit. Signature remove. I do have a lot of upgrades. One of them is now establishment. Questionable whether that was desirable. I don't know if I want Foreign Influence Plus. I feel like I don't. Is the boss? Okay, it's not Time Eater. As long as I reach the boss, I'm probably fine. I found Meditate. Meditate over Shuriken, I assume. And an Empty Mind. And a card remove of some sort. Honestly, my cards are okay. Empty Body, maybe? Eh. I could just take Finesse or Potions. Feels like it might be better. Wait, it did the thing again. It made me entangled or whatever. What the shit, Spire growth? Yeah, the animation from playing Wish for Gold is very satisfying. As such, I continue to do it even though it is not right. It's been fine. It's generally been fine. It got me a bunch of stuff in that store. For example, I thought this was Taylor Swift. No, I'm JORBS. Understandable why one might be confused, though. Both have gorgeous blonde locks. Can't say anyone has ever described me as having gorgeous blonde locks before. Another flurry. I have a talk to the hand. I didn't buy Shuriken. Feels decent though. Feels decent just for killing things sometimes. You can't name a single Taylor Swift song. It's okay, shake it off. Oh, I've been streaming for too long. What an anti-hero. Hint. You know that feeling all too well, 10-minute version. Yeah. What's the best way to deal 6? 2 4s? I guess so. Oh shit. Dealt less damage than I thought it did. Yeah, this thing. I take 28, whatever. Big whoop. Big whoop. I don't know, Fat Viking Knight. Depends whether I need to or not. Where did my flurries go? How do we not have lethal yet? It's a fair question. Oh shit, I can't meditate now. Probably still completely fine. Ornamental fan? Okay. Crescendo plus. Now with Ornamental Fan, starts to feel actually pretty good. I think this is a rust. Easy rust, I think. Maw Bank, very good, very good. Gotta go there. Gosh, this deck is garbage. We go for it. I regret my choice. That is a very bad turn 1, huh? Meditate. Even broke the ability of Unceasing Top to save me. Not even Unceasing Top could save me there. Unreal. Six plus 9. I guess I can even Indignation. What would make the deck not garbage? Bag of no. I take it back. I went already. I guess I want Wish.
Protect? Would I like to protect? I think I would like to wheel kick. I wish I had more energy than I do. Oh no. Dead turn 1. Ooh, not getting attacked. This feels like a wish for plated armor. Unless Flurry kills one. You want to become as good as me without doing any of the hard work. Just watch me play and pretend that it's you. I think some people do that. Oh, or you can watch and like, you can like pay a ton of attention. And like, every time I make a play that's better than what you would have done, you can be like, oh, I would work that out. And then if you ever, in the course of like several years of watching me, notice a spot where you would have made a play that was better than me, you can immediately tell me about it and tell me you're better than me. Hey, JPEG TV. How's it going? Played Wish, played Lesson Learned. Another Holt, a Nirvana. Don't know about that stuff. Seems not so great. Redbug, glad you could catch a stream. I think we're taking a relic over a full heal here. Did Charles Lightning die? I guess so. I don't know, I count ones where I make attack 4 as a win for the Ascension thing. I don't know if I should be, but I am. Charles Lightning died to the heart. Did I wish for gold yet? No. Oh, shit. Hold up. That's important. Gold could be the difference. This isn't the right relic. That is not it. I don't think I'm taking Windmill Strike. Feels not necessary. Okay, I didn't get a tech turn 1. That's good. That's good. I guess. Should be able to leave Wrath. Oh, wow. Yeah, that's damage.
was like, I have to meditate. Which puts me at 0 health. I probably shouldn't do that then. Let's do this. Now I could meditate. Zero health seems bad. It's a theory. Just never drawn dictation in my entire life. Okay. Just never drawn dignation in my entire life. Wait, it's dead already? I kind of like my upgrade. Okay. I don't get to, like, heal. Oh. All of my cards are upgraded. Oh, I did not know that. Should have played Wish then. My bad, my bad. Weak Potion actually seems really good. Third Eye. I wonder about Third Eye Plus. Seems like it could be okay. I think it's okay. Alright, let's recall. I have 21 health to work with in this fight. I'm being attacked for 22. It's not a great start. It only gains 1 strength. Okay, I'm on 3. Hexstar Dragon, thanks for 42 months. Appreciate it. I can choose what I draw. It can be an empty body. Seems good. I need to see reality. Kind of. Just be Wallow. Just be Wallow. Should I do math on that or just go for it? I feel like we just go for it. Be awkward if I'm wrong. I did not do the math. And blocked exactly. Makes sense. Let's put a Talk to the Hand on Awakened One. Play Vigilance. Boom boom. Crescendo. 28 is exact block again. I want like inner piece and something, I don't know. I think I won. I think I won the fight. Okay. I have a decent shot of beating Act 4. Someone's proselytizing for Jesus in my chat. That's really funny to me. Let me tell you something. If Jesus existed, I would have gotten rushed down by now. I skipped Nirvana. I'm the baddie. Oh shit, I did not successfully reshuffle. My bad. That's okay. I have 3 zero-cost safeties. Should be alright. I think Jesus would have only claw. Why? Oh, I forgot to wallop. Whoops. Whoops. Crescent method. I think I forgot that I have every card upgraded again. Alright, we did it. 2 in a row that have been pretty close to dying before Act 4. But we got there with both of them. I have a meal ticket, so I don't have to rest. And I can't smith, so I guess I will take +1 strength. Medkit, Mental Fortress.
Start with Fortress. Whatever, Omniscience. Probably. And Volt. Is Volt better than Medkit? I don't know. Kinda don't think so. I also have all these potions to buy, and they're all really good. They're like frustratingly good. Because I really want to buy the other shit. Shit. They're so good though. I kind of need to buy that, I think. Okay. Whatever. That's fine. I like a foresight. Ow. Ow. Man. That isn't a way out of calm. This thing? This thing maybe? I believe I have Wrath. Go Flex Potion. Man, I missed Flurry. Kind of rude. I guess best possible here would be to set up a double lesson learned. That's never happening in a million years, I don't think. Ah, it seems really hard. Chat, should I just make you all moderators? There's one person I've been watching recently who lets their chat redeem channel points to time someone else out. What if I set that up? Anyone who asks to be a moderator should be a moderator. Good thinking. Omniscience gets me lesson learned. Upgrade is Omniscience. Omniscience pointing itself.
Another mental fortress. I think I actually won the run. Kind of unreal to me that I didn't draw Omniscience turn 1. What is even the point of anything? Let's just draw it off this, I guess. I did? Outstanding. Do I want 3 talk to the hands? Probably want 3 talk to the hands. I could go for Wish now, or I can Sash Whip Foresight. Just Sash Whip Foresight. I'm going to play Empty Body because I'm a coward. Didn't know Duplication Potion worked like that with Omniscience. Yeah, it's a nice little trick to know. $67. Yeah, I guess so. All right, fair in a bottle. Let's grab. Sash Whip's kind of nice. I think getting the other Foresight played trumps grabbing more energy. Don't need Indignation. Actually, I kind of did. Shit, I kind of did. I'll just use this. We are looking for what are we looking for? Meditate? I don't know. I don't even know. Maybe Wish. Who could even say? Why is the song now talking about Jesus? I don't know. Don't look at me. I think this is okay. Eruption, Vigilance probably. I feel like I have a surprisingly low amount of everything? Sorry, I thought that was going to be more insightful, but then it was just kind of like everything. For some reason I decided to put Wish in there. And we got Tranquility, Inner Peace to keep flurries. Go Indignation, couple of flurries, and Deceive, and Meditate for Inner Peace, Indignation maybe. Treat yourself the way you want to be treated. That's a good rule. That's a solid one. I like that one. I drew one more card than I thought I was going to there. Which got rid of all of my flurries on a turn where I need to block using flurries. Whoops. Any flurries? Oh. I feel like Holt's probably enough with these safeties. Okay. Sometimes people are so weird. It is win. Number, I've lost count. How many wins is this? 14. It's win number 14. This run was very, very, very close to dying several times. It does not have a lot of relics. It does not have a lot of strong stuff going on in general. Ended up clawing the win through with Establishment and Elite Meditate. I got some Mental Fortresses later on in the run to actually be able to block. There's a Talk to the Hand. There's a Wallop that does some stuff. Halt was okay. Lesson Learned upgraded the deck, but it's still so slow. An incredibly slow deck. But yeah. Our Ornithopter healed 60. Full Potion Belt going into Act 4 fights. Made it through. GG.